Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer. Yes, today we are finally back to Oxygen Not Included to continue with our brand spanking new Bionic Booster Pack. And of course, we have a lot to test out still. We just got over to the Echo power banks, but that is about as far as we got, and I have no idea what else this booster pack has in store for us. I have not even watched Luma's video yet, just so you know how little I know about this booster pack. So, how are we doing today? Let me take a look. We have Rubber Duck, we have a Duck number 27, we have Thunder Fun, we have Elfie, we have Icarus in chat, we have Light Phoenix, and we have PT. And I saw somebody ask the question, that was Rubber Duck, if I installed the Synthetic Evolution mod. And yes, I have indeed installed it. So I haven't tested it yet, but it is here. If we lose another dupe, we should be able to reawaken that dupe instantly as a wonderful, wonderful bionic dupe. Who else do we have over here on Twitch? We have Words, and we also have here Mrs. D Delicious. And to both of you, hello as well. We also have Pooji here, Dice Media Group is here, and Highborn Chase is here as well. Thank you all for joining. And we will take a look where we are right now. Are all the parts bionic? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. I have no idea. Let's see. We lost 3 dupes. We have 3 new dupes right here. Let's take a look. We have here Katrina, we have Elfie, and we have Health. All 3 died a horrible death inside of the saltwater pit. That used to be right here. We finally made it through here. We wanted to bring him back, though, as bionic dupes. We can't do it anymore because I already built tasteful memorials for them, so it looks like the mod does not work on this here. At least I wouldn't see how. We actually need a dead dupe to try it. Currently, we don't have one, and I am not planning on killing a dupe just to test it. It's probably going to happen all naturally, so here we are. So I would say we are not going to get us a dupe right here to replace one of the other 3. We are only going to replace them straightforward with bionic dupes. I think that makes the most sense, unless we have a really, really insane dupe here. Good old Leon Seeds, hi BierTier, how's it going? Doing fine, Leon, how about yourself? And Mrs. Delicious says, stranger with the block pipe. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Truly appreciate you being here and also appreciate the follow on Twitch. Let's take a look at the dupes that we have. We have a Gene right here with Tidying +9. Early Bird, Uncultured, a Kitchen Menace, and a Pacifist. Overall, not a bad dupe. That's a lot of strength. Plus 360 kilograms of carrying capacity right out of the gate. That's not too shabby. We have Amari right here with Researching, Rocketry, and Farming. Also not too shabby. Gains Morning Attribute bonuses and a Kitchen Menace. Don't really care about the Kitchen Menace at all. So it does, that's also not a bad dupe. And then we have Bani with Building +7, also a Pacifist. Truth be told, all 3 of them are pretty decent. Do we have a preference in chat which dupe we want? Again, Jean, Amari, or Bani? I think we should bring on one. We are currently down to 11 dupes. We can see kind of right here. We should definitely bring on one of them. If a rock fan gets bonus during a meteor shower, what does a metal fan get? That is a good question. But I think Amari right here is probably the best one with Researching, Rocketry, and Farming. We could Amari make a Spacefarer, probably. That's probably pretty decent here. Let's go with Amari, who is a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube and doesn't have a dupe yet. Let me take a look. Who doesn't have a dupe yet? Who do we have so far? That's probably the bigger question. We have Leon right here. We have Killjoy, of course. We have Spark. Rubber Duck already has a dupe. Yeah. Questionable. Let me take a look into chat. Let me take a peek. I don't think Doc has a dupe yet. Doc number 27 doesn't have a dupe yet, and he's also not one of the dead ones. Yeah, Doc number 27. There we go. Amari is going to be Doc number 27. And Doc, welcome to the game. There we go. Yeah, so far so good. Let's play the game and let's take a look. Last time around, the last thing that we did is we tamed this natural gas geyser right here. We have Greg on the job right now. Hopefully being done here with analyzing it very soon. At that point, we can also build a infinite storage. The question is, what is a good location for this thing? We could theoretically just plop it right here. There's really not a hell of a lot stopping us from doing so. The only thing that I would really like to have right here, unfortunately I have to make it out of gold because that's all that we have, is a fire pole. Let's see if we can fit something in here. Just for testing purposes, let's see. Yeah, that's definitely more than enough space right here to build something, especially since this airlock door here is eventually going to disappear. So we have plenty of space between those two buildings right here to go up and down with whatever we want, including even some wonderful pipes if we wanted to. So everything here works out just fine. That's not a problem whatsoever. Of course, we're not going to build that out of normal tiles, but out of insulated tiles. I just wanted to make sure we have enough space. And we sure as hell do. All right, let's build it. Let's plop it in here. Something that looks just like this here will do. We're going to come in from the left. That makes it easiest. And let's make this here happen. We should probably go ahead and dig out as much as we can all around it. All right, dupes, make it happen. And also, once again, make sure that this natural gas geyser right here is ready to roll. Rachel says, does it work on the ones they kicked it last stream? I think it would have worked, but we already built Tasteful Memorials, and it does not work on the Tasteful Memorials anymore, as far as I can tell. What happens when I rip the Tasteful Memorial out? Are we gonna get the body back? I don't think I've ever tried that in my life. I don't think so. So yeah, if we cannot get the bodies back, we cannot make synthetic dupes out of them. Do it. Should we rip one out? But if we rip one out, I'm gonna rip Elfie out. Elfie is the easiest to remember, probably. Let's rip out Elfie and let's see if we get the body back, but I don't think so. I would be highly surprised if that's how that would work. Also, battery-wise, we are not looking good. We are at 0 joules. We have 0 joules. These things here are extremely slow in reloading battery. Not too happy about that, not gonna lie. We may have to build another one, but for that we need to produce more power, and for that in turn we need more, or we need this natural gas right here. Let's grab us this data bank here, or there's 10 of them, better to say. Get them out of here, and then get ready to close this here up. Unlimited power, that's what we need. That would be preferable, but I don't see that happen anytime soon. Yeah, these things here are very, very slow. How will you delete the vacuum door in the natural gas, guys, if you can't corner build there? Yeah, I just realized it myself. I should have built it one further to the left. It's gonna be a problem, not gonna lie. But I definitely don't want to leave it here either, because if it breaks, it's just gonna be a problem. But there is always a solution to every problem. We just have to find said solution. One way or another, it'll happen. First of all, let's build this here though, because as long as we don't have our infinite storage, there's no point in worrying about this problem. But yes, Croc, you are correct. If you want to build on ladders, that would be potentially an option to close this here up first, yeah. It's just gonna look like ass. That's the main issue here. It's just not gonna look good. But we should figure out a way to do it. Okay, now that this is getting built in ventilation, we're just gonna grab us a gas vent. Plop us 4 of them in here. In plumbing, not in plumbing, in ventilation, we are also gonna grab us 2 gas pumps. They will have to be made out of gold. It is going to suck, probably. Eventually, we will have to replace them here with steel, because once we start pumping the natural gas does come out at 150 degrees, which will, per definition, overheat our gas pumps. It's just a question of time until that happens. But yeah. What can we do? What can we do? We will also need some insulated pipes, of course. We're gonna build them over here, and out top. These ones here all get their own connection, of course, as usual. Made out of anything, it doesn't matter. And of course, some power while we're at it. I hope you still have some And we have some lead here. That'll work. All we need is to come all the way over here so we can reach it later on. That would be important. Alright, so far so good. Let's make sure we grab the stuff out of here. And at that point, we actually need to come in through the other side. That's probably gonna make more sense. Close this here off, just for right now. Build us one more tile right here so that I don't open. Well, actually, it doesn't even matter. No, we do need it. We do need it. Because we need to build us a bottle emptier on top right here. We can close off the left side right thereafter. And I did see in the very beginning, we have access to oil right here. So that is what we are going to use to fill it up. So at least that we don't have to change out later. We're going to do that right away. And down here, we're going to mop so we can dig deeper. That allows us to get into the oil biome. The oil is going to help us with the infinite storage, but it's also going to help us in creating steel. And that is most definitely what we are going to look for. Will thermal plate reduce heat on gas pumps? I mean, not really. Eventually, the natural gas that's going to come in is just going to be hot. There's not a hell of a lot we can do about it, unfortunately. Eventually, it will overheat the gas pumps. Even the one in here, it will happen. As a matter of fact, we could just leave the door here for a little bit longer until we have steel and then take care of the problem. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Goof is here. Goof, welcome to the stream. I misread the start time. Yeah, I'm half an hour late today. I am, in fact, half an hour late today. But yeah, what can you do? Couldn't really make it earlier. At my normal start time at 3 o'clock today. So yeah, I think we are going to wait with this door right here. We're going to finish the storage right here. We are going to grab the gas pump right here and pump the natural gas over to our infinite storage. But that is about as much as we can do right around this moment. Let's also grab some igneous rock. And let's see here. Yeah, this pipe here, we're just going to reutilize it. It's going to be perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. And that is why I always leave pipes in until I'm 100% sure I don't need it anymore. Because it just saves so much work. Sometimes at least. For example, in this case, it saves us building it all the way over to probably... yeah, right around here. Right around here. We can snip it off and then continue on our merry way all the way down to here, where we will later on implement our natural gas. At least temporarily. There. Are German engineers genetically programmed never to be late? Yes, that is how we work. Guys, I am here at 3:30. I'll definitely be here at 3:30. On the minute. Always. Let's also clean up a little bit here. If you dupes have nothing else to do, how about you clean this up, will you? That would... there's so much shit lying around. Yeah, let's grab all of this stuff. Just whenever we have a moment. And put it into our infinite storage that I built one too deep. That's fancy. I'm not entirely sure how I missed that, but yeah, we do need one extra tile right here. Alright, so far so good. Now we just gotta dig deeper. Once we're down here, we can make our way over here and grab us some wonderful crude oil. That is the master plan, or at least right around. Let's build the ladder all the way down to this abyssalite right here. Don't want to dig through here because we have a nice cold area here. We will have to explore this here a little bit better, but theoretically speaking, we can just dump all the heat from creating steel into this area right here and melt the living crap out of it. We even have 3 V-squares right here. That is even better. Beautiful. Yeah, we can dump all the heat into here. That's going to be great. We can add a switch to the infinite gas storage to one pump. Usually you will need 2 pumps running. Usually you will need 2 pumps running at once. Of course, always we can snip power if we don't have a switch. Yeah, I would rather not put in a switch. Usually I do want a switch in here, but in this particular case, we still have not found any kind of reliable source for refined metal. We have nothing. We don't even know aluminum. We don't even know iron. We don't even know nothing. Nothing at all. No cobalt. You name it, we don't have it. So it's a problem. It is a massive problem. So anything that we can save on refined metal, we should. And that includes even a switch with the wire that we need for it. Alright, we made our way down here. All German engineers are Gandalf. Gandalf the White or Gandalf the Grey? I mean, we need to be more specific on that one. We are at negative 39 degrees here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, we can literally just come over here to the left and then build us a ladder all the way down here. Is this oil here pressured? This oil here is in fact pressured. That is a problem. So let's do it slightly different. And let's see, let's build us a ladder probably already down here somewhere. A little bit further over. Let me check this here out. Maybe right here. And then let's dig this here out as much as we can, so we have some kind of expansion available to us. This oil here is way overpressured. You see that per tile, 1200 kilograms, where a tile should only hold 800. That is a problem, and the oil is going to expand drastically. We do need to account for that, or we will be in a world of hurt later on. So let's put us a pitcher pump, probably right around here. That should do. Yeah, it gives the oil even more space to expand a little bit, but that should work just fine. But there's always iron for refined metal. There is not always iron for refined metal. That was just an example. We do not have any source of refined metal. We haven't found a volcano yet. And I really hope there is one on this planetoid. At the moment, it looks pretty bleak because it does not show us one, but we still have 9 chances left over right here on the bottom right in finding one. But so far, I mean, having not found a single one in all this area that we can currently see is slightly worrying. Not gonna lie, that is slightly worrying. We will see what we can come up with, though. Lead is refined metal, lead is refined metal, but we also don't have a hell of a lot of that. There is some here, yes, but we do not have a hell of a lot of it. It also can only be used for very specific applications. Airlock doors for the oil biome, maybe if you use 2 with a vacuum between, it's a heat insulator, and the opening time is based on pressure. That would be okay, that would work. I'm not too worried about the heat, honestly, down here on the bottom. It's so far away from our base. Yeah, it's going to be a long, long time until that would even potentially become a problem, especially with the 2 cold biomes that we have here in between. Not too worried about it, honestly. Don't need to dig that deep. I just hope this area here is enough. It sure as hell doesn't look like it. It sure as hell does not look like this here is going to be enough. But we will see. Well, let's dig it up and let's see what we can do here. Up on the top, we made it almost all the way to space. That's fine. We can stay there. We should probably dig a little bit left and right in searching for one of our volcanoes that we need so desperately. How about we make our way? Let's see, what is a good space? I'm looking at this area right here. And I'm maybe looking at this area right here. And maybe this area right here. So yeah, these are the 3 areas here that I want to take a look at to see if we have something that helps us out. Like I said, currently looking rather bleak. Let's dig our way somewhere through here. Let's come through here and let's see what we can come up with. Those doors don't give us any warning if it's too hot. They just disappear. Don't ask me how my base looks after that. If you keep going down, are you going to suit and boot your dupes? Yes, eventually. Eventually, that is definitely on the agenda. We are just not there yet. At the moment, I just want to get to oil. And that is what we accomplished. So at the moment, we are about as low as I need to go. I would like to know how deep the oil biome is. But it is not really that important as of right this moment to know that or have that information available. Let's just keep on digging. Okay, there's another cold biome right here. Let's dig all the way toward the oil biome as far as we can without actually breaking into it. That is something I like to preserve as long as I can, if at all possible. But let's see if we can find us in any way, shape, or form a volcano. A metal volcano, preferably. All the stuff that we have already right here. Building temperature. What are you wanting from me right this moment? We are fine, trust me. We just want to see right now. All these here that we have already found are not metal volcanoes. We checked every last one of them. So we need to find us a new one. How about we just see what's a good path through here. here is all sand. Salt water's just gonna come out of here if we are not careful. It's not gonna be a big problem. It's not a hell of a lot of it, but if we can avoid it, I would like to. Why not just come through here? Eventually, we want to come over here anyway. Let's go 3 high all the way through here. Let's take all this here out. Something like this here. And then let's see what we can see when we make it all the way over. You might need masks. Nah, it should be okay. Should be okay. We can see how overpressured this oil here actually is. We can see it because it's actually breaking this one tile of abyssalite. So let's see if we can make this area here just a little bit bigger before it bursts completely. Come on, dupes. Make it happen. Make it happen. What is that strange symbol on the dupe head when they dig? That is one of our bionic dupes. If we can see that again, I can show you. And he's using a booster, basically a module, like a computer program if you want, to be able to dig. We have another dupe right here. We have Ellie, May, and Otto. Grubfruit seed, not really that interesting. We are up to 12 dupes, but we need 3 more bionic dupes. That gets us up all the way to 15. These here are all normal dupes, though. We have Ellie here with operating plus 12, decreased husbandry and decreased strength. But increased construction, though. Questionable, though. We have farming plus 8 with decreased machinery, decreased science, learns really slowly, and the random tier 3 scroll. Don't need that. And Auto right here with doctoring and also a random tier 3 skill. So we're just gonna go for a grubfruit seed for right this moment. They all suck. Let's be very realistic right here. And if we can avoid it, we shall. And right here you can see it. We have Bio Rubber Duck, and he's currently using the module. You can see it when we go to skills and we go to Bio Rubber Duck. He has the digging booster, the construction booster, and the extreme digging booster, and he's using one of them right now to dig out this area right here. And that is that symbol over his head. I just hope that this area here is by now big enough for the oil to not completely explode up here and all the way up. Yes, I know, you're a little bit hot. You're fine. Come on, dupes. Get the last few things here dug out. That grubfruit seed looks a good deal better than, yeah, says words over on Twitch. Yeah, that is correct. That is very correct. Yeah, we are scalding. The oil is hot. I'm well aware. That is okay. But it looks like the pressure here is slowly but steadily normalizing. There's still a little bit of a high pressure area down here, but it is also going down slowly but steadily. So it's actually totally fine. I'm still going to dig up these right here, but that should be totally okay. But that is always a problem if you find oil that is in a completely confined space without any empty space, kind of like down here. You always need to be careful about the pressure levels on the oil. And that is, of course, true for any other fluid. If you dig into that blindly, chances are high that you may be in a world of hurt. Come on, dupes. Make it happen. Next time when you kill a dupe, build a tombstone in the place of his eating disc. It will boost the core and he'll be never forgotten. That's right. I guess that would be an option. It looks like that the bionic dupes are still taking just as much heat damage as the normal dupes, though apparently the bionic enhancements don't make a difference, in that regard at least, at all. Let's put this one here to crude oil, number 9 priority, and enable auto bottle. Somebody should walk down here now, grab some oil, bring it all the way up, and slap it into our bottle emptier so we can make our infinite storage work. That's the other reason I always airlock door the oil biome. Well, eventually the dupes will have suits, just not quite yet. Eventually it won't be a problem anymore, but at the moment we just don't have the means. Here's good old Leon. He's bringing up the oil, slowly, very slowly but steadily. Let's turn down the speed. And let's put some oil into this area right here. There we go. Fill it all up. A little bit more. Hopefully that's plenty. Stop the oil. Let's see if we can get that piece of carbon dioxide out of here. Probably not. Probably not. That is usually a smaller problem. With the carbon dioxide being stuck right here, we can fix that in several ways, either by just adding more and more oil until it disappears, or we just add an airflow tile temporarily, and that's usually the easier solution. So let's make that happen real quick. Right, did it just disappear? It looks like it just disappeared. Well, guess that saves us that work. I guess it was already enough oil, it just took a second. Now at this point, all we're doing is we are mopping. Unfortunately, we don't have plastic yet, so we need to use normal gas vents and not the better version with 20 kilograms of overpressuring. So we need to get the oil level in those 4 tiles right here to between 500 and 2,000 grams. Let's see where we're at, a little bit more. Where are we at? 900, 1800, 2.4 and 2.8. A little bit more. That should work the way it is. So let's stop mopping, get him out of there, and let's close it off. That should be perfect. 915, 1200, 1600, and 1995. That's perfect. Let's close it back up, and let's be done with it. And you know what? While we are at it, we might as well go ahead and in plumbing grab us a bottle emptier so we can get rid of the oil again, so it's not just sitting around. That should work. Alright, it's closed up. Now we need some power. Let's see, this power wire right here is basically maxed out. Potential load is 1800 watts, but maybe. What are we connecting to it? Okay, this pump right here. Nothing right there. Yeah, those here are basically 1200 watts that should be used constantly. Are we not getting those power banks back? Like, how are we not having any? I made 20 of them. Are they actually being eventually consumed? Let's check the database. Rechargeable power bank. But it does not say how often you can recharge it. If it's just an infinite amount, I'm assuming not. It almost can't be, right? Because otherwise we would have them available. So I guess we're gonna come in here and build us a few more eco power banks. Let's do another 20, because why not? You should always have these 3 here running, preferably at least. Let's build these 2 here. Yeah, eco banks are rechargeable, I do know that, but how often? Is there a maximum amount? There are 2 items in your resources list, eco bank and empty eco bank. Oh, there is. Let's see, empty. Empty eco power bank. How are we only having 1? That's questionable. That's questionable. Let's go eco. And I have a total of 4. None of that makes really too much sense. Because they are in the dupes, are they carrying them around? Or what? I mean, this dupe here, for example, has 160 out of 480 kilojoules. 1 battery has how much storage? 120. So he can only have a maximum of 2 power banks in him right now. I built a total of 20. We have 4 biodupes. The math doesn't add up. I guess we're just gonna build us another 20. Better too many than not enough. What are you doing, Jason? Oh, you're a little bit low. And 10 gifted memberships from Rubber Duck over on YouTube. Thank you very much for that, Rubber Duck. Let's see who gets lucky today. We have Devin, we have Malwurf, we have Hyrax, we have Geoff, we have Varric, Papa Yo, we have Julian, we have McAllister Kareem, a Russian name that I can't read, and Christus. Well, you all got it. Thank you very much, Rubber Duck. I truly, truly appreciate the 10 gifted memberships. We need to household with our power a little bit more. Eventually we will have to redo it, but just to create a vacuum in here, it will be good enough to turn these here on just for a hot minute. That should be more than good enough. Right at the moment, this pipe ends right here. That is okay. We're just gonna bring it over, and we're just gonna put a gas vent in for right this second to pump out the oxygen that's currently in here. Was the eco power bank thrown into the infinite storage? I don't know, it may be. They are throwing them in there, yes, if they're being swept up, but now they have access to it now that we built it correctly. This here will have to be eventually deconstructed. They can only reach this tile here, though. The other, and this tile, okay. The middle tile is not reachable without a ladder right here, but this here is now a functional infinite storage, which the dupes can actually reach. So that can't really be our problem, I suppose. Not sure what the deal is, but better too many than not enough, I suppose. Okay, this here is now a beautiful vacuum. That's all we wanted. That's all we needed for at this moment. And then when this pipe is empty, we can get rid once again of this gas vent. Rip it out. That allows us to turn this one here on. You are dormant in 11.9 cycles. That's okay. Yeah, that will work. That would be another option. When this thing here goes dormant, you can literally just pump everything out that's in here, create a vacuum. Just rip out the airlock door. And once the airlock door is ripped out, just rebuild it, or better to say, build us 2 insulated tiles right here, whatever gases are in here, vent it out into the atmosphere. That's probably the easiest solution, honestly, to take care of this problem. But regardless of what we're gonna do, we're gonna say probably 1000 grams is fine. I'm just gonna say above, and this thing here can now pump. We just gotta hook it up, of course, straight to the infinite storage. We haven't done that yet, but that should do. They start with normal batteries that will disappear when empty, and then they will take bio once, and you will have less available. I see. I saw a couple inside a dupe earlier that must be listed in there if they're in use. Let's check it out. Let's see. I don't really see anything right here that has anything listed on here. Oh, actually, right there. This dupe has 2 out of 4 power banks. We have 4 dupes. That makes a total of 16 batteries that can be totally in use. We built 20 earlier, so it really shouldn't be an issue. And why is this here your bed, by the way? This up there should be your bed, by our words. Not entirely sure what you're doing in the wrong bed. But while we are here, we can check all of them. This one here has 3. 3 full ones and 1 empty one. This one here has 4 full ones. This one here has 3 full ones and missing 1. Alright then. Dupe with max skills takes 6 batteries. We don't have one with max skills yet. Not there quite yet. But at least we are building us a nice stockpile of natural gas, which is always a good thing. We can utilize that later on whenever we want. We still have 1000 kilograms of coal, which is really not that much. We should probably do something about that to be very realistic about it. Also, this entire system right here can now be basically ripped out, since most of our carbon dioxide is probably... yeah, it's all the way down here. We have to probably rebuild it down here. But up here on the top, it's really not that helpful anymore. It's not doing a hell of a lot. Let's be realistic about that as well. That's going to help us out because that gives us space. That gives us space. Let's go into power. Let's grab us natural gas generators and let's see what we can tear up here. Did I build it? Yes. In a way that they all fit in here. That's perfect. That is actually perfect. I'm just going to start on the bottom row with them. Right here. And right here we can't build it yet because we have the odorizer in the way. Let's get rid of it, including the wire. And once we are rid of it, we're going to build us a 4th one and we should be good. Oof, that liquid exposure is no joke. My main ladder just got flooded and everyone is sparking. Yeah, that is a problem. Does battery count as an achievement for locavore? That is actually a really good question. I suppose. I doubt it does, but it would be cool if it would, though. Von Rhineland says he does not like his roommate. Yeah, that may be the reason why Words said screw it and came all the way down here. Don't forget the polluted water from the natural gas generators. Yep. That will be collected down here once we rip out that water sieve and that carbon skimmer. That's what I meant when I said that's actually going to help us out, because it does give us space. What the hell is down here going on, by the way? Why do we have some slime lying in the air? Looks like we have a slight exposure right here of slime. That is a problem, a slight problem. Let's fix that right away. Another piece right here that is exposed, and another piece here and there respectively that is also exposed. Let's get rid of this stuff, guys. And of course, we still have this completely chank chlorine chamber. That's basically not even a chlorine chamber anymore. But it's still killing germs for this moment, so we are okay. We are fine. Eventually we will build a better one. We will have to build a better one. We have so much slime lung on this map that we probably need a decent one. But for right now, it will get the job done, especially with the help of our fancy buddy buzz all over the place. Shouldn't we put one in here as well? I thought we had an extra one. Oh yeah, we did it over here first. That's right. This one here is probably going to lose that battle though, isn't it? Yeah, you're probably going to lose this one. We have too much polluted oxygen up here. That is something that we need to take care of. We can do that very easily, thankfully, with a deodorizer that we're probably just going to plop right below it. And let's make sure we have some oxygen up here. That should work like a charm. Just need some power to it from literally any power line. It doesn't matter. It's so little. Oh, look at this. Also, these wires now have colors. I didn't even see that. That's fancy as hell. Nice. That is very nice, actually. I need to start using that, honestly. Let's see. We don't really have anything available to use it here, though. Do we have another wire nearby? Yeah, I guess this here counts as somewhat nearby. Good enough for the deodorizer. In all cases, that's for sure. Radiation lamp is the best determinator. Yeah. Don't really have the means for that right now. We can automate charging batteries with sweeper and corner moving batteries to the room with nice decor above. With a sweeper and corner moving batteries. I guess that makes sense. We could probably do that. Yeah. Not too sure it's too big of a problem right this moment, though. I think later on, once we have an entire room full, like an entire length full, that will probably have to happen. Right at the moment, it seems like we are keeping up with those three right here. And as long as it's only three, I'm not too worried about it. But later on, we will have to do something like that, Croc. You have a very good idea here for sure. You can always plant the Weezwort. We can always also plant the Weezwort. That is another good idea. I like it. We have Steve and Ari right here, but we also have an extreme digging booster. And I think I'm going to go for the booster unless one of those two is really good. We have Steve right here with ranching, quick learner, but he cannot build, cannot dig, and cannot cook. You are completely worthless, Steve. That is insane. Never seen a dupe like that with no building, no digging, and no cooking. That's crazy. And we have Ari here. Yeah, only rocketry. We're going to go for the extreme digging booster. Just need to assign it to a dupe. Let's see. Who doesn't have it yet? That's a bigger question, probably. We have Rubber Duck. Neither one other than Rubber Duck has it. Okay. That makes it a little bit easier. Let's give it to... Let's see. Goof, maybe? I think we're gonna go with Croc. The boobs make microchips when they sleep? Yes, so we can make more boosters inside of our soldering station right here. We currently have 47 microchip units, so we can make more. But since the dupes just outright sucked, we didn't really have a choice. We also just ran out of coal, which is a massive problem. We need to dig up some coal here, ASAP preferably. Let's see if we have a nice stash somewhere that is not completely covered in bloody chlorine gas. Looks like right here. At least to hold us over for another few minutes. Pull us a ladder right here. Bring these 4 tiles here in. Also grab us the algae while we are at it, because why not? What's our algae count? 27 tons. Alright, that is fine. That is totally fine. Let's do it something like this here, maybe. Yeah, that should reach everything, and we can just dig our way from the top downward. That should work like a charm without a problem, and give us the much needed coal before all of our bionic dupes are dying. The coal will last longer if you let them tune up the coal generator. That is very true. We could do that. Just would have to rebuild it slightly. Not too worried about the coal though, since we are about to switch over to natural gas. And we still have plenty of coal around on the map to dig up, as well as our singular ranch down here, which is also producing coal. Let's dig this out. That instantly brings us back up to 2 tons, and we haven't even started here, really. To get all of this coal here out. Right here, let's dig it out as well while we're at it. Might as well. Also, can we activate this thing? No, we can't, because the other side's not done. This one is already activated, actually. We already got the data banks for it. There we go. Dig this stuff up, and then let's get all the way through here. Don't really particularly care about the order, but that brings us already up to 7 tons, 5.6 tons. Let's see what the count is once it's reachable, because if it's not reachable, as it is right now, it does not show up over here. Now it is all reachable, all is dug up, and the count is 8.7 tons available. That is plenty to go around. Flooding? What's flooding? Building broken. Battery down here. We don't really have any flooding going on as far as I'm aware. I don't see any. I see that there's water in here, but that's fine. No, William? I think we're okay. Don't dig there. Yeah, we're not going to dig any further. That's correct. This buddy bud here is not going to do anything anymore now that it is gone. So we will have to probably replant it. Let me take a look at the churn overlay. Actually, we can just move it up here. We can straight move it up there once it's gone and available. Grab it, plant it. Perfect. And up here on the top, how are we looking now that we have a little bit more oxygen going on? Yeah, it's all oxygen now. That should look better, I hope. Yeah, slowly but steadily, the slime lung right here, he is going to lose the battle against the buddy bud. It's just a question of time. It will not last long on oxygen. Alright, so far so good. Our natural gas is up to 63 kgs. The temperature in here is at 75 degrees Celsius. We may have to... Did I say 0 here? Could have sworn we set it to 1,000. Am I crazy? That's a problem with only 14 grams left in here. That wasn't 1,000 though. Or am I nuts? Yeah, that is a problem. And DMark says tune-up requires refined metal though, which is another constraint. Yes, which is another constraint. So here's a saltwater geyser. Yeah, we could theoretically, on the other side of the saltwater geyser, at least for right now, build us a ladder down here. And then down here on the bottom, or high, grab us all this coal here along, grab us the iron ore. We will also need iron ore, so might as well grab it. And make our way through here, leave all the chlorine alone so we don't have even more in the base than we already have. So that should be fine. How are we on gas pressure? A little bit low probably with 12 dupes. How are our 2 oxygen diffusers up here doing? They're too close together. That's another thing with the oxygen diffusers. Preferably you have one high and one low if you're building 2. On the same level, they're usually not running too much because they're both overpressuring each other. Another issue that we every once in a while may have to think about. But we can fix that easily. We're probably just going to grab this one right here and put it down here instead. Get rid of the one on top. That should make that very easy. There are also 2 right on top of each other. But at least it should help to pressurize this area down here a tiny little bit better. And we're still running off purely off algae. I'm not worried about it. We have 28 tons and a hell of a lot more to dig up all around us. So it's really not that big of a problem quite yet either. We can always use the Hydra. We might do something like that because it looks like water is one of the things that we are not lacking on this planet. What we are lacking though is refined metal. And for refined metal, we do need to make our way over here and see what's here. We also need to make our way over here, to be quite honest. Let's take a peek. We can probably just do something like this here. Come straight through here and dig all the way over at the bare minimum to this abyssalite right here, just so we can see it. And then let's take a peek what's going on here. We're also going to dig up all of the oxalite right here. That should help the dupes breathe a little bit easier all the way down here. Because currently there's a lot of things, but oxygen is most definitely not one of them. And we can see it right away once we get to the oxalite. That will hopefully make this slightly more efficient, to say the least. Also guys, we currently have 66 viewers on YouTube, but only 19 likes. What's that all about? I mean, can we maybe bump that up a notch? Because you guys know it. I highly appreciate it. That's point A. Point B, it doesn't cost anything. And point C, it helps me out greatly. Thanks, guys. Good old Leon says, I really enjoyed your early Palworld streams. Will you come back for the new patch? I read that there's a new patch, and I actually reinstalled the game, but I have not turned it on yet. I also have not played it, really, since I streamed it. So I'm sure there's a hell of a lot going on, or at least I hope so, that they changed in the game, and I definitely want to take another look at it. Because I truly enjoyed that game. That was fun. I don't know what happened to it. Are people still playing it? Is it still a thing? I says, because even when you like the channel, you never get a dupe named after you. Well, I can't really see who likes the stream. That's not how that works, though. I can only see the amount, but not the name of who does. Zebediah is here, says, evening beer, added a like to the YouTube already. Thanks, Zebediah. Appreciate that. You know it. Definitely appreciate that a lot. Okay, so far so good. In here, yeah, the problem is if we are going too low with the pressure in here, that we are increasing the temperature much more rapid, and that's an issue. What's going on with all of our toilets here? Oh, that's not the toilets, it's the polluted dirt. We don't have a storage for polluted dirt. Let's change that. Let's plop us just something in here, just so it can't outgas even more. The polluted water is already outgassing all by itself, so we don't need to have all this stuff here outgassing on top of everything else. Not this stuff, but this stuff right here. That's where all of our polluted oxygen is coming from that's inside the base. So let's make sure we take care of that right away. There we go. Put it in there. And then let's just say polluted dirt. And plop it in there, in the organic one. All the polluted dirt that currently doesn't have storage should have storage now, unless I didn't actually click on it. Am I crazy? Polluted dirt, raw pile. Both can go into this bin right here, and it shouldn't be a big problem. Alright, so far so good. But here you can see the temperature here is rising drastically, and this pump here is going to die a horrible death very soon. Let's take a look into our research. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, we have done all the research that doesn't require radiation. We shouldn't have a single tile left. Let's see here, all the way down. Yes, all the research that we still have left over does require radiation, which we have not built yet, therefore we don't have it. Everything else on the tech tree we have already available, which is very nice. Why don't you clean up the base air? We are cleaning up the base air. We do have deodorizers throughout. We may need one more on this level right here, though. Yeah, this level right here has apparently nothing, because polluted oxygen and oxygen have the same density, so wherever they are, that's where it stays. It doesn't really go up or down. So our deodorizers that are down here on the bottom did what they were supposed to do, as we can see, but at the same time, we need another one that's probably roughly right there. That should be helpful, hopefully at least. Guys, do you know that we can have a mod that's showing us all the critters on the planet? Huh. Rubber Duck says, we'll look at the ward later. See y'all later, my fellow dupes. Rubber Duck, thank you very much again for the 10 gifted subs and also for joining. Hope you get I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Down here, though, there's a few more things that we need to take care of. First of all, in ventilation, we can go ahead and put in the pipe. This pipe right here, we will need to come all the way, probably up here. Eventually, we can make it look a little bit nicer. Not that it matters, since this area here is, as usual, just temporary anyways for right now. And then we will need a second pipe. And that second pipe, what are we going to do with it? Usually, I would vent it into space, but we are not all the way up there yet. I'm probably just going to plop it somewhere down here where it's not in my way. How about that? Because this here is just carbon dioxide, so it doesn't really matter too much. Another thing that we will need, of course, is mesh tiles, and we will need the mesh tiles right here, right here, right here, and right there. And also, at that point, we really don't need those airflow tiles in the middle anymore. We can get rid of them. And also this water sieve right here, I think it is time to get rid of it. Yeah, let's make it happen. Let's get rid of all of it. All this power right here, let's rip it out. Deodorizer can go. And everything else really that we have here as well. A little bit of water is going to spill on the floor. I don't really care, to be very honest with you. Let's just rip it all out. Get back the resources. And then let's build us a nice little basin right here for our polluted oxygen. For our polluted water, I mean. Yeah, right here. Please grab it. keeps scalding here for a second? Is there somebody all the way down here? Or is it suffocating? I think it's suffocating more than scalding, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably more likely. Alright, dupes, let's plop it in. We can already go ahead and also expand our heavy watt line. We're just gonna come straight through here. That should get the job done. And we're probably gonna use the same smart battery right here to also make sure that our natural gas generators here are working together with the coal and not just one or the other. Helen says, yeah, I need to get to my bed. Looking forward to watching tomorrow as I play my own Oxygen Not Included. Thank you, Helen, for joining. Truly appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, depending on how you want to look at it, I suppose. All right, we are doing so far really good, not gonna lie. Base temp can be an issue soon. Let's take a look at it. We're not even at 30 degrees yet in the majority of the base. Not too worried about it. Should be fine. We can help it at least a tiny little bit by making this row here a little bit more insulated to help it out just a notch. But even that should not be needed. We can also go for a barbecue right here when we have it available. Let's make it. Might as well. And of course, bristleberries. We don't want to use bristleberries. We want to use gristleberries preferably. So let's do that. And in consumables, we just got to turn off the bristleberries. Only eat gristle, not bristle, to maximize our calories from our bristle blossoms right here. That should work. Also, we have a body temperature issue right here. Are we too hot over here in this corner? Apparently, we are slightly too warm. Just a notch, though. Just by a couple of degrees. Let's fix that. It looks like that this debris down here is really hot. So half the dupes with a 7 priority. Let's clean up the floor back here in the corner. Alone this here should help. By the way, what's your plan for Christmas, Bier? I am going to spend Christmas with my girlfriend's family, actually. Turn off raw meat too? That's a good call, Lenny. That is a good call. I kind of forgot about it. Raw meat. Don't want to eat that. Don't want to eat raw meat. That is generally good advice. Just saying. But yeah, going to spend Christmas at my girlfriend's place. And with her family. Because I don't have a family here in the United States. Wait, do you have a new girlfriend? Yes, I do have a new girlfriend. Have I not mentioned that on stream yet? I may not. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it last week though. Huh. We have our first bionic dupe right here. Of the stream at least. We have Chip. And he has a ranching booster already pre-installed. That's good. Decreased excavation, decreased machinery. That's not good. But what can we do? Let's take a look right here. I don't remember in what order our dupes died. We also did not get Elfie back, so I think we are going to get Elfie back afterwards. Yeah, or anyways. Elfie Wolf, welcome back as a bio dupe. You are reborn once again. Wonderful. Christmas with Girlfriend's Family, the Inquisition Part 2. What the hell? Beep, beep, beep. Apparently we have an error message here. From what I can tell, there's a bob missing. We may have to replace that dude right away. Clearly there's an issue. Without a decent bob, that's not gonna fly. We do need some kind of bridging right here, or I'm just gonna get rid of this deodorizer because it truthfully doesn't do anything anymore. Anyways, we don't have any more polluted oxygen in this area. I might as well rip it out right away. In America, dads have shotguns. I guess so. I guess that is a fact, yes. Her stepdad is okay though. Let's see, dupes. Come on, get it done so we can utilize it. Also, automation wire-wise, we just are not looking too hot. On refined metals, we need to keep on digging. We definitely have to keep on digging, if we like it or not. We cannot even get to any more lead, can we, quickly? I don't see any in this vicinity right here. It does suck a little bit, not gonna lie. The next lead is down here, but I don't want to dig much deeper quite yet, because we don't have any Atmos suits, and without Atmos suits, it's just gonna be a disaster. Thankfully, we do have more than enough polluted water, though, so we can change that with the Atmos suit. Atmos suits, that shouldn't be a problem for it too much. But yeah, still, if we can avoid it, we should. Okay, doing well. How's the natural gas doing? Still at 100 C, still not too bad. Hope it stays that way for as long as possible. Natural gas in here is up to almost 100 kilograms per tile at 58 degrees, so this side here is going to live a hell of a lot longer than this side right here. Have we found anything new in any of our digging endeavors? Here is nothing. Here is something. I don't think we have looked at this one yet. This is another standard volcano, not helpful. And this one right here, don't know if we have seen this one yet. You are a cobalt volcano. Hell yes, there is one. We found one. And it's in a nice cold area. That is actually going to be helpful in the long run, not gonna lie. That is going to be a good thing that it's in a cold area, because first of all, we can dump our heat into here. Make the steel close to where we are going to utilize it. How about that? Let's take a look into skills. How close are we to a mechatronics engineer? Spark right here can already become a mechatronics engineer. He won't be happy about it, but at least we have one available. In priorities, we're going to find a Spark. Sparky, you're going to get engineer building all the way turned up to the max, as well as operating. You get another point for that as well. So let's turn the lights back on, please. Please. A little bit more. There we go, nice and bright. Now we can work with this stuff here. Let's dig. Let's see how we're going to do this. Right here. Just a ladder, straight up, straight through the oxalite. That's fine. Boosters don't need morale. Boosters do not need morale. No, that is true. That is true. That it will be helpful in the long run with our soldering station. I keep forgetting about it. We do have a mechatronics engineering booster. And they do not require morale. They just need a slot that we can plop it into. We could maybe make a couple of them. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's build us this ladder right here. And then let's come in here. Once we are in here, we are going to go ahead in refinement. And we are going to build us our first, almost that oil refinery. Metal refinery, of course. And we are just going to plop it right beside that V-word right here. We are going to dig out all the granite. And then we are going to dump the heat into this area. The only problem with that is, of course, as usual, we will need refined metal to get started with that. Because if we want to build piping, we need some radiant liquid pipes, and they, of course, require refined metal. Something that we really, really don't have. How much iron do we have? We have 5 tons of iron. How much gold do we have? 10 tons. So we may make our pipes out of gold. Yeah. Let's build us maybe 10. Yeah, 10 of these gives us 500 kilograms of gold. And how much is one pipe? 50. Yeah, that should be sufficient. That should be sufficient for our needs here. Something else that we need is fossil, or better to say lime. We also need to set this rock crusher here to anything that can make lime to make lime. And it looks like that is not set up right now. So let's make that happen. Eggshells and fossil will go straight to lime, so we have that available as well. That makes 2 things done. The last thing that we need is, of course, refined carbon. And for refined carbon, we are also going to make it in this area right here. Like I said, we're just going to dump the heat into here. That will be helpful in several ways. We have the water down here immediately available to us, which is going to be good. We will also have this area here a little bit hotter, which will help getting the water into our tamer. So that should definitely all across be very, very helpful. Oops. How about we do it a little bit faster? What achievements are we earning? I don't even know what we have done. We paid the bills. We renovated the outdoors. We got into an oil biome. Apparently we cooked something. We do have bed and bath. Some sort of automation. We have a database. And we hatched a morph. Cool. Alright. Why are you going the roundabout way to put your metal refinery? Because I do not want to mess with this chlorine here right now. That's why. That is why. As a matter of fact, if I just go straight here, how much chlorine is in here? It's really not that much. This area here, though, I think this area here, though, is more worrisome, but this here is actually not too much. We could just go straight across here. That we can make happen. The only thing that we will need to do is, with a number 9 priority, build us a tile right there. And keep this one here at bay. And even down here, we can keep this one here at bay as well. Just once again with a number 9 right there. That is actually a lot faster and a lot easier. That is a good point. That is a good point. What's wrong with chlorine? Itchy eyes? There's nothing wrong with chlorine. Usually I wouldn't care, but at the moment we just don't have the means necessary to pump it into space. So I would like to keep it contained, so it's not constantly just floating around in our base and messing, especially with our gas pressures. Can we, please, not dig this up and not dig this up? And corner build our tiles first. Thank you, dupes. Appreciate it. Does that portal that controlled dupe access still exist? If so, does it work with bio dupes? Does it work with bio dupes? I'm assuming you're talking about... Where did I see one of those bad boys? You're talking about those security doors right here? I have no idea. I have no idea if a bionic dupe works with that or not. Couldn't tell you. I haven't tested it yet. But we can test it. Once we dig into this area right here, or any of the security doors, we can just build us a door somewhere where we only allow one single bionic dupe through and see if that bionic dupe can open that security door. Rachel says, my bionic only colony can open those, no problem. Yeah, I guess that works. You could pipe it into a bleach hopper later, which is another proper idea, but still, the key word here is still later. Let's dig this one tile up, though, so we can get this oxalite here and get a little bit of oxygen up here. Just a little bit. Slowly but steadily, all this oxalite here will gas out all across here, one by one. And hopefully helps our dupes breathe a little bit easier in this area right here. That should be helpful in the long run. No, it was some kind of door that was implemented with the automation update back in the day. We have basically all the doors unlocked. You have the manual airlock door, the mechanized airlock door, the pneumatic door. That's basically all the doors. We have a bunker door somewhere that we don't have yet, but those are all the doors. I don't know what you mean. They will cry when dying for being out of oxygen. Nice to watch it. The checkpoint. I guess that's also type of door if you want to look at it that way. Not technically a door, I suppose. Can I have a look at the tech trees where the remote drone things are? Sure. Not in skills, in research, the remote drone things, they are here. Here's the Flydo. However the hell you pronounce that, I suppose. There's not a hell of a lot else here, though. Only the Flydo. Not that one? Which one then? What other remote drones are we talking about? Are we talking about the Sweepy? Is that what you're talking about, William? Okay, we made it into this area, though. That's a good thing. Let's, how are we gonna do this? Probably just gonna grab us a ladder. No. Let's bring this one all the way down. Last one on the tree. Sorry. There we go. I don't know which one you guys are talking about. Remote worker dock. Remote worker dock is data science. No. I keep right mouse clicking. Oh, this one here. I haven't even seen this one here yet. A data miner mass produces data banks that can be processed into data analysis research points. Wait, you don't have to go to space anymore? I mean, you still have to go to space. But if you need already 250 for it to even unlock it, so what's the point in having it? Why do you need it at that point? At that point, you have clearly produced so many data banks somehow that it shouldn't be a problem anymore. But what is this here? Remote worker docks deploy automatons that operate machinery based on instructions received from a connected remote controller. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't even seen this one here yet. I missed this one here last time completely. Okay, interesting. Or was that just added and it wasn't there last time? Could have sworn I looked through the entire tree. That's interesting, though. Huh. Okay, either way, though, we have the bees words. Let's build a ladder down here. So we have that available to us, because we will need some space where we, once again, dump all this stuff in. You can have a dupe and a base control to control bots somewhere else, like a reactor. You should check out the video for the DLC. Like I said, I have not watched even Luma's video yet, in any way, shape, or form. I have no idea. I was like, I'm just gonna test out this DLC this time around, completely blind, and see what happens. I was like, it sounded fun at the time. And there's Cannon Bait asking the question that I earlier had. So, anyone else seem to have eco batteries just go poof and vanish? I know I've built like 30 plus of the things, yet I never have a combined full empty total that high. I know, that's what I'm seeing. I built 40 of them. 40. Total. I only count 26 right here. Where's the rest? Raw dogging only DLC, that's correct. You need lots of databanks for the remote-controlled rocket. Or the remote-controlled rockets require databanks. Okay. Rest are in the dupes. It still doesn't add up. Even if all the dupes... Unless I didn't build one. Let me check that before I say it. Let's see... Where is my crafting station and my soldering station? It's all done. So these here are currently 26. Where are my dupes? I want to look at them right now. I want to look at my dupes right now. We need to figure out where they are. Actually, we have 5 now. So it could add up mathematically. You have a total of 3. You have a total of 2 makes 5. You have a total of 2 makes 7. You have a total of 2 makes 9. And you have a total of 2. And one of them is actually still a metal one and not an eco battery. So it's a total of 10. So mathematically, we are still only at 36. So 4 batteries have still randomly disappeared. No matter how you look at it, they're gone. We have a Mirth Leaf Seed, we have Ada, we have Pay, and we have a Pipsqueak. Ada, digging, tidying, and cooking. With decreased construction and increased decor. And we have Pay with cooking, decorating, and ranching. Increased construction, increased creativity, and decreased cuisine. They all suck. They all suck, honestly. I'm gonna go with the steeds. I don't have a use for the Pipsqueak right now. Dropped in the water, check scrap battery. Wait, there's a scrap battery as well? No way, right? Can I rebuild a battery from scrap? Is that a thing? No. Yeah? I don't know how to check for scrap batteries, Croc. It could theoretically be that I dropped one in the water, I suppose. That may well be. If you have them listed in resources, it should still count them, right? I would think so. I would think that the ones that are in the dupes are still being counted. That would make sense, at least in my head, I suppose. Okay, it looks like we're making our way down here. That's great. That is amazing, actually. Let's dig out as much granite as we can, right from the get-go. Because that is just not going to be helpful for what we are trying to accomplish here in any way, shape, or form. Another thing that I want to do is, let's see, where's our water storage? Right here, the water is at a nice warm temperature. We are just going to plop in probably a handful of ladders that go along here. Actually, those ladders are too high, aren't they? We need to build them one lower. There we go. That should be a hell of a lot better. And then we're just going to plop in some storage bins right here. There we go. Plenty of them, to be precise. And that's where we are going to store any kind of ice that we are digging up. Not polluted ice, just ice and snow. You recycle scrap batteries in the rock crusher. In the rock crusher? I don't see any. I don't have that option available, which means I don't have any. That would be my understanding. So, nope, that's not where they went either then. I guess that explains that. Something else that I do want to throw on the screen, though, is lime. Just so we know at all times how much we have, which is currently 80 kilograms. Not a hell of a lot, but yeah. Is it a bug? It could be a bug. It could theoretically be a bug, yes. Yeah, we have a good amount of oxygen in here. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. We can live with that. But yeah, the dupes definitely have a hell of a lot of work to do right now. There's no question. Let's find liquefiable. We're going to say ice and snow. And we're going to say a relatively high priority of like an 8 or something. And copy the settings to all of them. Just so we can get that ice out of there. And what are we going to do with the polluted ice, though? That's a bigger question. I think the polluted ice, we're just going to store somewhere over here, maybe in this cold area. How cold is this area? Not that cold anymore after we dumped all the salt water in there, I guess. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But I mean, I don't really care. This here is already a soup. So why not soup it up a little bit more? Let's just bring a ladder straight down here, maybe. Yeah, just down here should do. And then let's build us a handful of mesh tiles along here. And then on top of those mesh tiles, let's build some storage bins. That should get the job done. And we are going to store our polluted ice down here. And if it melts or not, I really couldn't care less, to be quite honest. Only recently noticed the blueprints for various reskins, including a rock crusher that's apparently made by a balloon artist. That's cool. Speaking of it, I'm surprised you guys are not yelling at me. We have been here for over an hour and we haven't opened up one of our blueprints yet. We have an algae wedge. Nice. That's our first blueprint of the day, and you saw it. We have 2 more available as of right now. We will see how much we have by the end of the stream. But right at the moment, we have 2 more to go. But yeah, you guys need to keep reminding me, because you know it. Blueprints are not really that high on my priority. I keep forgetting about it constantly. Let's dig up the rest of this granite right here as much as we can. And then let's go ahead. In refinement, we are going to grab us not the oil refinery, the metal refinery, of course. We're going to plop it right around here. We will need power down here. Quite a substantial amount of power. That's going to be the main issue, but we will figure that out as well. Then while we're at it, let's directly figure out the plumbing situation here as well. We're probably going to do something along these lines right here. We're going to come with an insulated pipe, probably kind of like halfway down here. Not halfway, but a couple of tiles. And then with a radiant liquid pipe made out of gold. How much can we build? Theoretically 10. That's a problem. That only gets us to here. If I build 10 back up over here, plus 1 in the middle, I need 11 more. Let's make us 11 more. Let's make us 15 just to be safe, though. So that should work. And we're just going to, once again, dump the heat into this general area right here. That'll be just fine in my book. William says, going back to bed. Night, night. Night, night, William. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. You know it. We definitely need that steel. How's our pump doing up here? Still at about 100 degrees. We are getting a little bit hotter in some areas here, though. Like I said, it's just a question of time until it heats up. Currently, the airlock door that we have here is actually helping because it releases some of the heat into the environment. So it would have probably already overheated if that airlock door wouldn't be here. So in this particular case here, this may actually be a good thing. This may actually be a good thing. Also, what happened to my buddy bud? Planted already. Speaking of the buddy bud, how are the germs doing? And as I said earlier, the floral scent, aka our wonderful buddy bud right here, has won the fight almost entirely against all the slime lung. Basically entirely across the board, all the way across the top right here. So that's a good thing to see. Just a little bit is stuck to the hydrogen right here. That is something we need to take care of. And then of course this area here is also full of it. We're just going to place another buddy bud up here really soon. And it's very, very easily. Ground below the refinery is meltable. Yes, it is. We just have to fix that in a second. These 2 tiles here are meltable, so we definitely have to take care of that. Unfortunately, this resource right here is also going to die a horrific death once this tile here melts, but that is okay. That is a future problem, but we should probably build like 2 insulated tiles right here before that here does become a problem. You do have a good point there. Bring this over and up as much as we can, and then we can directly go ahead and build this here as well. Rachel says, why did I pick Oceania for a bionic only colony? Because of the challenge, Rachel. That is why. How do I always say, if it were easy, anyone could do it, right? I have to admit, I never have thought of just to do a loop of radiant piping for the cooling loop. Oh, I do this all the time. All the time. Literally. Basically, every time I build one. That is usually the first version of a metal refinery that I build. I find me a rather small cold biome that I don't care about, that I don't want to preserve or anything, and just dump the heat into that. It has so many benefits. It melts all the ice and snow for you. You don't have to do a damn thing with it. Gives you all the water back in return. And in this case right here, because we have the cobalt volcano, it heats up the area. Well, I'm terrible at Cly games. Nah, you are totally fine. You are most definitely fine. Metal refinery over liquid tapidizer? Most definitely, Doc. Most definitely. Jade is here, afternoon. All, how's the robo dupes going? So far, so good. We're up to 2.3 million joules. We are up to 87,000 kilocalories. We are definitely making headway. We are building our metal refinery as we speak. So that's going to be very good. Let's finish this bad boy here off. There we go. Do it this way. Then we just need some oil up there. And some power. We need oil and power. Those are the 2 things that we most definitely require, which is going to be a slight issue. Just very slight. I'm also just going to build here, here, and here. Storage bin each. And then we are most likely... How are we going to do this? Let me think. Probably going to just use those 2 tiles of granite right here. Let's dig this here up. Let's go back into refinement and also grab us the kiln and plop it up there. One more piece of ladder for good measure. Not that we need it, but might as well have it. And then we need to pump some oil. Unfortunately, some water plop down here. Thankfully, we don't need a lot of oil, so it shouldn't matter in any way, shape, or form, as long as we build our pump low enough. Something like this here. Yeah, that's fine. As a matter of fact, let's build it one further to the left. Also, what's the temperature of this oil? We cannot build it out of copper, build it out of gold. Our oil is up to... Didn't I just see 80 degrees? Maybe I'm blind as a bat. I thought 80 degrees. But we could have built it out of copper. Overheat temperature 75 degrees. Above 80 would be a problem. We're not above 80, so it's okay. One time I used very cold salt water in the refinery for making iron and other light heat metals. Absolutely. You can use that in the short term. In the short term, that's absolutely doable. In the long term, not so much. The good thing is, once we have the metal refinery up and going, we also don't have to mess around with the rock crusher anymore for our refined metal needs, and we have the 100% conversion rate, so at least we have that going for us, if nothing else. At least something. Will you do an all bionic dupe run? I considered doing it, but the guy said no. There's nothing stopping me from still doing it, though. We're gonna say iron, we don't have any, though. And we're also gonna say refined carbon, we don't have any of that either. So, yeah. Are the bionic dupes better or worse than normal? I agree with Cannon Bait. I would say different. They're not necessarily worse or better. They're not really one or the other. They're just different in general. Let's start with making some refined carbon right here. Let's start out with 10 maybe. Let's say 20 for good measure. Both better and worse in other areas. Yep, it is definitely Chesterton. Okay, let's get this thing here rolling. Generate the first bit of heat. Connect this here up. And then cancel it. There we go. Something like this here. That's good. Now, we do need, of course, a lot more things. And I'm dreading it. I'm really dreading it. I mean, theoretically speaking, though, we could just go with the heavy watt wire straight into that sucker, though. And I think we have to. We are so restricted on resources. That is probably the best course of action. I'm not even going to lie. Probably just going to build out of copper or something. We don't even have enough copper to build it all out of it. It's a massive problem. Do we have any copper that we can dig up, maybe? Yeah, we are low on ores. We are low on refined metals. We are low on everything. It looks like this here is really the only deposit that I can see on first glance of copper. That is actually crazy how low we are on metals on this map. This is nuts. But just adds another challenge, I suppose. So you won't hear me complaining about it too much. Let's dig through here. Let's go from top to bottom. We're also going to drop this water in here while we are at it. Might as well, because why wouldn't we? Copy the settings over to all of them. That's our ice. But yeah, we are going down. I don't think... wait, what's the word saying? We are building a refinery. We are building it bigger. We are widening the ladder run. We are adding more radiant pumps, pipes. We are building a refinery in our best Astra refinery. We are seeking lime sources so we can refine steel. Yes. I don't think I got the meter right all the time, but it seemed funny to me. Good old Leon says, got to go. Hope I'm still alive when I check out the VOD. No guarantees, you know it. Refinery? I chuckle every time he says it. Am I not pronouncing it right? That may well be. Who knows? Who knows at this point? A little bit of English, a little bit of German. You just slap it all together and call it BierTier. You know, that's how we do it. That is how we do it. Now, I could be saying it wrong. Maybe. Maybe it's actually... Maybe it's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm American. We just make it up as we go. That is true. That is actually true. Matter of fact, I am now American too. Fuck yeah. Alright. Blueprint. What do we have? A citrus spandex suit. Holy shit, I've never seen anything like it in my life. I don't know if I want to. But we do have Ed Weirdo right here. Ed Weirdo. I still don't know how to say that either. He's good in construction. He sucks at cuisine and agriculture, which is okay. Who is still dead? We have Health, and we have Katrina. I have no idea who died first, but I have seen Katrina in chat. I don't think I've seen Health. So the next dupe, go straight to Katrina. So let's bring on Ed Weirdo, and let's make it bio-Katrina. And Katrina, for the second time, welcome to the stream. Let's go straight into skills and check that out as well. We didn't even give Elfie here a hat in any way, shape, or form either. You are a rancher, so you get a rancher hat. And then, of course, we have Katrina. You need a hat. You're gonna get the red construction booster? Sure. Words doesn't have a hat. You are crop tending and ranching. You get the crop tender one. Why not? Doc, you don't even have a skill point yet. Chill. We have Doc right here. Researching or farming? What do we need more? Probably not farming, honestly, since we just brought on another dupe for that as well, another bio dupe. Probably gonna go down the research tree. Why not? +2 science. A pop does never hurt. So let's bring it in. We're gonna go with field research hat. Leon, you're already a mechatronics engineer. That's nice. We have Greg. We still don't need astronomy. And your morale is not looking good, Greg. You're not getting a damn thing from me. The same goes for Jason. Keonis right here. Apparently you can afford some more stuff, but at the same time, though, you are only dedicated to farming and ranching right now, so that's fine. Killjoy, you are going to become a mechatronics engineer. That would be number 3 on my count. We have Vesty, super duper hard digging. There's no question. Let's make that happen right away. Let's start back up at the top. For our bio dupes, we have 1 skill point right here. We're going to go for schematics to get the +2 athletics in. That's always nice. Goof right here. Improved gears gives 1 extra booster slot and 2 athletics. Gonna make it happen, sure enough. Probably not going to give you anything else, though. Actually, you can afford this one. You're fine. You're just fine. Schematics right away. Rubber duck. You're fine. Words. Improved gears. That should do it for right now, I believe. At least I'm still alive. Yes, you are still alive. Improved carry is never a bad choice. Agreed. Agreed. 100%. Yeah, we do need to dig more, though. We do need more stuff to come in for us. Roughly right here. That should give us some nice copper ore. Basically the last on the map. But we need it, so we're going to utilize it. I'm probably just going to build the entire row down here. There's some stuff in the way right here. What are we going to do about that? I would argue... simple thing. We're going to rip it all out. How about that? I know you can't build through there, but still, we're going to bring it on. Don't forget the new bottle emptiers to fill the refinery cooling loop. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the new bottle emptiers. You are right. I was about to build a pump down here. I actually already built the pump down here and was about to build a bunch of piping up there. But there is a new building. The bottle drainer. Drains bottled liquids into liquid pipes. I have not used it and I forgot it existed. So we're gonna give it a shot. Hell yeah. Just down here, why not? Good call. Good call. Very good call indeed. I'm gonna hook that up right there. Use lubrication station for extra 3 morale points. There's a lubrication station? Really? I don't see it. Lubrication station. Where is it in? Is it in medicine? It is in medicine. Okay. What does it take? 120 watts? Uses phyto oil or crude oil to keep duplicate bionic parts running smoothly. Okay, so you can just use crude oil for that. What is this other oil right here? Where the hell do I get that from? Oh, it's coming from slime in the plant pulverizer. Fancy. What are its abilities? Freezing point of -33 degrees with a thermal conductivity of 2, but only a specific heat capacity of 0.9. Okay. That's not going to be good for anything else. But at least we have somewhere for our slime to go. Gives us dirt and that kind of oil. That is actually really cool. So we need to also utilize the plant pulverizer. Also a building that I have not tested out in any way, shape, or form. And we are going to place it close to the oil biome. I'm probably going to place it right here, to be very honest with you, because the power source is already here. Might as well do it. And then down here on the bottom, as I mentioned earlier, we still need to put in some tiles right here, which is what we're going to do right now. We're just going to make it 3 deep, because it doesn't matter. It's totally fine. It's totally fine, actually. As a matter of fact, we could just make it 4, so we can stay the same across the board right here. Yeah, let's make it 4 high, then the floor, and then we can keep on going lower whenever it fits. We're also going to rummage and inspect. We're going to rummage and inspect. And we're going to dig. There we go. Of course, we still need to get in here for right now. So let's leave the 2 side entrances open, but the rest can be built. So we can actually start using those natural gas generators right here, which would be really nice. Also, we ran out of lead, so we never put in the rest of our automation wire, which is another issue that we somehow have to take care of, I suppose. At one point or another, at least. We're going to dig over here. We're going to build this 1 tile ladder right there. And 1 right there. Actually, let's put 1 in the middle. How about that? Makes a lot more sense. There we go. And I guess at this point in time, we can also go ahead and use this ladder right here to dig this here up. To release at least most of that water and have it out of our way. Looks like we need 1 more ladder right there. There we go, water's coming. Got a nice 22 degrees, perfect temperature. Can't really complain about that. Oh, word says refinery. I'll figure it out one day, maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, let's bring it on. I also didn't see that one. As a native speaker of English, I am reasonably confident in saying that BierTier always pronounces refinery incorrectly for English. That may be. That may well be. I'm just an engineer, not an English major, okay? Okay, let's dig this up. Let's dig this up. Let's bring this ladder up and bring it over here. No ladder, I was waiting for the dead dupe. Do you think that tiny little bit inside of an oxygen environment is going to be enough to kill a dupe? Come on, Croc. Come on. You know better than that. What matters is that no one has any trouble understanding you. That there are reasons you might want to learn the proper English pronunciation, but you don't need to. There are definitely reasons, I agree with that. Pretty good ones too. Pretty good ones too. As a matter of fact, let's just dig all of this here up. Fine. Preferably get a dupe stuck on purpose over here, that would be nice. If we could make that happen. Doc, can I move you over here maybe? Yep, he's stuck. Good. Good, Doc. Very good, Doc. Having Doc over here allows him to dig all of this stuff here up. As long as he has hard digging, which I don't know if he has or not. He does not, that is a problem. Dang it. Do you have a skill available? He does not. Dang it! Okay, alright. We're gonna get you out of there some other way. That was not the correct dupe. To be stuck over there, but that's okay. It's still gonna work out. Here we go, says Doc. We might go here, as a matter of fact. We might go here, if nobody builds this ladder here in the next few seconds. And then preferably digs up at least those tiles right here. On the bright side, though, if you die a horrible death, Doc, it still wouldn't matter, because at the bare minimum, that allows us to test out our newly acquired mod that we just got. We still have not tested it, so we don't know if it works yet. Has Killjoy died yet? I don't know where Killjoy is. I haven't seen him all stream. Where are you, Killjoy? What are you actually up to? Oh, you're just standing around here. Killjoy's like, nope, not this stream, motherfucker. He's like, I'm just gonna sit up here on this ladder in this nice environment of beautiful oxygen, breathing in the slime lung, and you cannot do a damn thing to me. Why do we have slime lung in this area, though? What happened in this area? Seriously, though, what happened in this area? How did the slime lung get past all this floral scent? When and how did that happen? Not that it matters too much, but still. That is, questionable, to say the least. We have a buddy bud available, though. So let's slap one in here, I guess. That is weird, though. How did that happen exactly? I really don't understand, to be very honest with you. But okay. It's all oxygen. So a buddy bud is the perfect solution for that problem. Let's plant one right away. And let's clean up the air a little bit. One level higher, without a problem. The anti-slime lung pills provides 3 cycles of immunity. The truth is I just ignore slime lung. Because even with slime lung, do we have a dupe that is actually exposed to that stuff in any way, shape, or form? Anyone? Exposure to slime lung germ. It doesn't really do a hell of a lot. This one is not even sick yet. Do we have a sick dupe? We don't even have a sick dupe. Really? I guess the dupes just don't care about slime lung anymore at all. I mean, back in the day, it used to be a big problem, but then they nerfed it, and since then, it's really just an afterthought. We do have this bottle drainer, though. Let's put some crude oil in here. How about that? And we can also, maybe, finish this here, which allows this lubrication station here maybe to go online very soon. We already have a liquid pump down here, so that's a good thing. And then we can pump in here, but mainly our metal refinery here will be functional. Do we have refined carbon yet, though? No. Why? Waiting for material. You're on a number 8 priority. How do you not have materials in your kiln? We already have a pump down here. It just has nothing hooked up to it yet. We still need to build us in plumbing a little bit of insulated pipes built out of igneous rock. That's fine. Might as well utilize it since we have it. We just got to hook it up to power. That's going to be the bigger problem due to our inherent lack of any kind of resources. That is literally the bigger problem. Dang, they finished building that ladder in the nick of time. You were right. Doc was going to fall into the bottom of the pool. He started falling and the ladder was built when he started. You are right. He was going to fall into the bottom and would have had to walk all the way over here and up. That did thankfully not happen. And we have 5 gifted subs on Twitch from Foxblood. Foxblood, thank you very much for that. Let's take a look. We have Dmark, Sebediah, Chorus, Rakeen, and Sheeps. All got a gifted membership, or better say a gifted subscription over on Twitch. Thank you very, very much for that, Foxblood. Truly, truly appreciate that. Okay. Looks like some oil is moving around here. That's nice to see. Is it enough to fill that sucker up, though? Nope, need another bottle. Gonna get it right now. Oh, you made a clip? Words? I didn't see you made a clip. Guess I'm just blind as a bat. Apparently, we have a clip of that. I actually want to watch it myself. Let's see. It still wouldn't matter because at the bare minimum... Look at that. He literally fell down here. He was falling and the ladder was finished right while he was falling and he landed on the ladder. Otherwise, he would have probably drowned. That's funny as hell, actually. That is actually funny as hell. That is funny. Do we have refined coal yet? Or refined carbon, better to say. Yes, we do. Very good. Here comes the rest. We do not need the bottle emptier anymore. This thing here is now full. And we should be able to make the first iron. Let's make us some iron. We have 7.3 tons. Let's make 10 of them for right this second. How about that? That should hopefully work. Yes, this pipe here is full, but that is okay. That's by design. True skill is when luck becomes a habit, says Michael. You are correct about that. That was all planned. All planned. 100%. My colony died from spores when I was new to the game. Well, in the beginning, yes, it was a massive problem. As I said, a massive issue. Slime lung was the #1 killer. That is for sure. But nowadays, none of it matters really anymore. Slime lung, not a problem. The zombie spores are a bigger issue. Those are still a problem. Septimus says, sometimes dupes get it right, but mostly they get it wrong. Yeah. The slime lung about where zombie spores are now and makes zombie spores even worse. Yeah, so slime lungs used to be where zombie spores are now. They used to be a massive problem before zombie spores even existed. Nowadays, zombie spores are a bigger problem, that's for sure. Septimus also says I should probably be sleeping, been up for 19 hours. Ah, 19 hours. Those are noob numbers. Come on, man. Are we a little bit low on the priority down here on our 2? Yeah, apparently so. These here are almost ready, though. We just need a little bit more lead or something else. We can't really get any lead, at least not easily, quickly. Looks like we got our 3rd dupe right here. Or we get the copper, though. I mean, we should really get the copper because we don't have any. 400 kilograms. Can't decide over life and death right now. So, let's make sure that we get that in right away. Yeah, they're using the metal refinery. Very good. Very, very good. And let's see what kind of a dent it makes into the heat down here on the bottom. It makes a little dent. It definitely makes a little dent. Let's take a look here. It comes down at 105 degrees and it comes back up at around 60 degrees. That is totally fine. No problems here. And we are starting to melt all this stuff around here. Does Robo Dupes exhale CO2? I actually don't know. I only ever see them sucking in. I don't think I've ever paid attention if they're actually exhaling anything. I really don't know. I really don't know. And this one here is, of course, the storage for iron. They do? They do. Now we know. Joshua says so. It's gotta be true. Very, very good. I will heat up this area here nicely, and like I said, slowly but steadily, it will melt all the polluted ice, all the normal ice. On the bottom down here, we're just gonna have a soup, a mixture out of polluted water, and that is totally fine. We can always separate that later without too big of an issue. Who is suffocating and where? Bestie, right here, in the middle of nowhere. What are you even doing? Like, what is your prerogative right now? Like, where are you going? Where are you coming from? I have questions. When are we using decontamination shower? I was thinking that for zombie spores, but now I never use it. Decontamination shower. Is that actually a building? I don't think I've ever used it in my life. Decontaminates both duplicants and their clothing. I've never used a decontamination shower. I guess we could build it just to test it. It's nothing that I have ever utilized in any way, shape, or form. Not gonna lie. Never been a necessity for anything that I've done. Yeah, that's doing its thing. That's fine. We can start to make steel once we have the iron, and we are golden. Let's take a look at our spore overlay, or better to say our germ overlay. Right here, it's pure oxygen, and right at the moment it's full of slime lung. Slowly but steadily though, this buddy bud here will most definitely win that fight. It's just a question of time, especially once this polluted oxygen up here is mostly fixed. It's mostly oxygen. The slime lung cannot survive on oxygen, but it does duplicate on polluted oxygen. That's why we are trying to get rid of as much of it as possible. The more we can get rid of, the better it is. Temperature in here, 83 degrees. It's currently dormant. So we could, right at the moment, fix this here up. And I think that's what we're going to do. We are going to say below 1,000, which means we are going to create a full-blown vacuum in here right now. That is what we are going to do. Once that is done, once we have captured all the natural gas, we are going to just rip out the airlock door, close it off with insulated tiles, and also replace our gas pump right here with a steel one. So that's what we are going to use our first steel for once we have it. Off-gassing PO bottles to the left of the gate. Wait, where do we have off-gassing PO bottles? Left of the gate. Oh, right here. That is a problem. We should really have some kind of basin for polluted water, truly, because we have a bunch of it laying around here. Where are we going to put that? We're not just going to plop it in here, though, because that's just going to cause a ruckus with all of our germs that are going into the water. Let me think. Does it matter, though? That's the bigger question. Probably wouldn't even matter too much, honestly, but still, though. We have so much space available, we might as well utilize it. Where are we going to put it? Where are we going to put it? Preferably not directly above the water storage. That would suck a little bit potentially. So let's try to avoid that. Also not right here, because if you want to have more stables in the future, that is where we're going to put them. I mean, does it matter? Does it matter? That's the bigger question. Here we already are full of slime lines. Throw it in that chlorine little area. Chlorine little area. What's the chlorine little area? Guess we could just put it down here. Do we need that area or anything? I can't think of anything. We're just going to grab us the resources right here. Just put it in there. Can use the new bottle emptier into a buffer tank. That is a great idea. I keep forgetting that this bottle drainer here exists. We can literally just put it anywhere. We can literally put it anywhere the hell we want. For example, right here. Because why not? You can put it right there and just put it into the, not a gas reservoir, a liquid reservoir. And let's literally just build us 2 or 3 of those liquid reservoirs built out of anything. It doesn't matter. Hook it up to some pipes. and then put it in there until we find a better use for it. That's a great idea. I love it. Something like this will do. And they can just grab the bottles and smack them straight into there. I love it. Early Apex is here, says greetings, BierTier in chat. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well, Early Apex, and welcome. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Let's build this here. We're still waiting for the vacuum in here. That's good. Gonna get there very soon, though. First one's done. We can already set it to polluted water. And highest priority. You see it sitting around, grab it, smack it in there. Done. Vesti's here and says, your colony is an aesthetic masterpiece. Where did you get the divine inspiration? Yeah, I wonder. Vesti, who would have made this here happen? If my eyes have to hurt, so have yours. Alright, so far so good. Here, Vesti. Even you are sick of it. So we have Slime Lung right here with a -3 athletics and a -1% per second in breath. It's really not that big of a deal with Slime Lung. You see that? Does Vesti really seem that badly? I think he's doing just fine, even though he is completely infested with Slime Lungs. Did you get that mod I suggested loaded up? I do have the synthetic mod up, so if you should die, Vesti, you should be able to come back as a bionic dupe, but that's the only mod that I've added so far. Ahmed says, I like the drywall skin, so nice. Come on, Ahmed. Don't encourage him. Are you crazy? I use those emptiers for moving liquids to another planetoid by supply teleport or interplanetary launcher. It is definitely, for smaller amounts of liquid that you don't need a constant flow of, much more efficient than building any kind of pipe. Like, for example, where do we have... Right here we have our teleporters, but we have the input. Is that the input? That's the output. Where the hell is our input? Have you even found the input yet? Yeah, the input is all the way over here. So for example, for oil, which we will need on the next planetoid, but not a lot of it though. We just need a little bit. Building a pipe all the way from our oil biome all the way through here, or wherever the hell we end up going over here, is going to be much harder and takes much longer than just building that bottle drainer. That thing is actually very valuable. Not the drywall mod? No, Vesti, not the drywall mod. How much steel can we make? We can make us 10, let's make us 12. We have more than enough iron for it. We do not have enough lime though. We need more fossil. We don't really have access to it right this second. I guess we could get a little bit deeper if we wanted to get to this fossil right here. I mean, we could. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Because we do need it. We do need it. We don't have really a choice, to be very honest here. So let's come down here with our ladder and make it maybe... Let's come all the way down here, huh? That also gives us a little bit more lead, which we need as well. We just have to place this pump here lower, which is fine. We're just going to stop shy of this area. How about that? That gives us access to a lot of resources that we actually really badly require. What is scalding? Oh, Killjoy, what are you doing over here? You're trying to pick up ice. I don't think that's very smart, Killjoy. Just saying. I don't think that is very smart, honestly. Same to you, Bio-Elfie Wolf. Problem is that this polluted water right here is still cold enough to freeze any water that falls down, so the dupes will do that kind of game here for the foreseeable future, sadly. We will need to either bring the radiant liquid pipe a little bit lower so we are also heating up the water itself, or we need to just rip out the ladder so the dupes can't go lower. And I think that's probably the smartest thing. Let's just rip out 2 pieces right here. Preferably while there's no dupe on the bottom, which will probably not work out in our favor, I assume, as usual. Maybe? If we rip this one out before another dupe is down there? Nope. You are trying to go down there, aren't you? Get back up there. There we go. That should fix it. Oh my god. We're suffocating. Jason. Gavin is here, says, hello, sir. Do you have any plans of going back to making YouTube videos? I love your videos and learned a lot from your Oxygen Not Including content. I was actually thinking about making another tutorial not too long ago. And I actually started working on it, at least on the map in the game. I have not recorded anything yet. But I was thinking about making one, yeah. So, maybe. And no promises on my end, because it's really just dependent on my time, though. Maybe there will be a couple more tutorials in the future. But again, don't hold your breath, though. Awesome, I look forward to it. If you do release it, well, I do appreciate that. Thank you. Truly do appreciate that. Neat, knot gates can be one of 4 colors too. That is really nice. I mean, the colors, though, I haven't used them yet, but I see how they can come in handy for sure. Getting nice and toasty down here. At least the dupes have no more reason to come down here so far, so that's a good thing. The only thing is eventually, though, we will have to expand this here, because we are not really heating much anymore with it. So we need to get closer over to the left, slowly but steadily. That will have to happen. And for that, we need one thing that we don't have. And that thing is, of course, refined metal. So yeah, but let's make us our steel first. And also, while we are at it, not like this, put the steel permanently on the screen. So we can see how much we have available. We've currently more than enough. We can get rid of this airlock door. And then this gas pump right here. Change the material over to steel. That should be fine. This one here, say above maximum, which should never happen. So we are not accidentally pumping anything into our infinite storage that shouldn't be in there. Let's also snip this here off, just to be even more safe, and add the gas vent right away. That should work without a problem. Yeah, they're constantly suffocating because they're digging all the way down here, and we don't really have an oxygen source, so I really hope we are not losing another dupe here. We might, though. That is a lot of fluid. It really depends on which dupe's coming down here. Like Killjoy. Killjoy, always happy to die a horrible death, as we all know. Look at him go, very slowly. That is exactly how dupes die. That is precisely how dupes die, actually. How are we looking on oxygen? The closest oxygen is right here in this area. That is actually not that far away, surprisingly. It could be a hell of a lot worse. Do we have anywhere else an oxygen source that we could tap nearby? I really don't see anything. Nothing that doesn't involve the cold biome over here on the right that I really don't want to tap into. All the way over here. For that, they first have to dig this here up, though. Oxalite sconce for the bottom. For that, we would have to dig up some oxalite, which I suppose we could make happen. We can put in a sconce, I guess. Let's put a sconce probably right here. Highest priority. And then maybe dig up a couple of tiles in this area right here. For the sconce specifically. I posted on the Discord my colorful automation spaghetti from my rat bowl storage. I do want to see that. Hold on, see that. Where are you at? That is in fact very colorful. We have the green, we have the red, we have the purple. My goodness. We have the blue right here, the yellow right here. That is pretty nice though. That looks pretty neat, honestly. I should use those colors more often. That looks nice. It does look nice. Come on, dupes. Get digging over here, preferably. First. Make that happen. Bottle arena can go. We don't need it anymore. What's the temperature of our oil in here? 100 degrees? 180 degrees? Yeah, we need to expand this line right here. We really, really do need to expand this line right here. That has to happen if we like it or not. That is an issue. Thankfully, we are out of lime right now, so we could theoretically... Now let me think about it. We could theoretically rip out a few tiles right here. Because this area right here, we don't need to have this side hot anymore. So that's totally fine. Replace them, as a matter of fact, without ripping them out all the way down, maybe. With insulated pipes. And then with the gold that we gain, we are going to go ahead and we are building us another line that just comes further to the left, up and over. Here we go. Here's the oxalite. Here's the sconce. Number 9 priority. There we go. I heard BierTier say more colors. The arcade drywall has been canonized. Oh god. Please no. And dupes, you are going to die a horrible, horrible death down here. Especially you, Killjoy. What do you keep doing down here? Clearly you are not made for this environment. Also, you dupes right here. Apparently these dupes right here have no idea that they are literally dying. Like Rubber Duck right here is going to die. I don't think you're going to make it out of here, man. You barely made it out of there. And you are going back in. Are you kidding me? How about we send you here, roughly? And the same goes for Croc. You two are completely out of your minds, and that's not going to fly. How do you heal those things? Do you heal them the same way? Like with a triage card? I don't know. I guess we will find out. This area here has oxygen, and it's the closest area towards the bottom, so let's build us 3 triage cards, and let's build them fast. You need some cards? I do need some cards. You're 100% correct on that end. Yes, I do need some cards. I need to get those damn dupes out of here, though. I mean, you saw him. He was going to commit suicide. At least they're directly assigned to them. Good. Good grief. Suicidal dupes. That's how we know him. That's how we love him. Can I have a cot so I can sleep? Nope, you're back into the oil. Right back into the oil, actually. We do have water right here. But we do have also oxygen right here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if we should mix that. We already have a little bit of water up here, but at the moment it's just a few grams. That would be slightly more than a few grams. So I think we're going to leave that alone. Oh, Killjoy. You ain't learning it. I'm not entirely sure why it's always Killjoy that comes down here. Maybe build a storage bin and store ice under the metal refinery for better cooling. The cooling is not the problem for the metal refinery. Like, this here is totally fine. But right here, we just need more of our piping. That is really what we need, and get it closer to the cold area. We can only do so much in one area before this area here completely overheats in a continuous run. That is the one downside of doing it. But the upsides, in my opinion, overweigh the downsides quite drastically. We do need this here, though, guys. That needs to happen, please. The gas pump. Preferably before this gas geyser here comes out of dormancy in 44 cycles. So we still have a little bit of time, but make it happen, though. Place some pipes in the water. I would have hoped that the water level would rise, but we are going to go lower, and we are going to put some pipes in here now. That is going to happen too, Croc, yes. Matter of fact, we do have enough right now available that I can tell them bring it along here. Probably up right around here. I can probably already put in the blueprint, honestly. This here is what I want to build. We just need enough resources to make that happen. That's the bigger problem. Should have probably refined some gold before I did this, but here we are. Suffocating, scalding. Yeah, Vesti, you're not going to survive this, are you? There's a 0% chance you're going to make it. You're already going to scald to death. Yep. At least he is still... Okay, no, he's going to die. But at least we can now test our mod here with Vesti. We are also probably going to stop digging deeper. I think that's deep enough for right now. I still want to get this stuff here out, though, preferably. But let's see. So we have a dead dupe. And there should be a synthetic evolution button. And he comes back, sure enough, as Gizmo. So you are now going to be Bio Vesti. Beautiful, the mod is working. You just gotta dig in some oil to test it, I suppose. Yeah, that's still not gonna be any good, though. Is he gonna get a skill point when that happens? Let's see. Where's Bio Vesti? Nope, he doesn't get a skill point, so chances are high he's immediately gonna die again. That's gonna be a problem. That is going to be a problem. And Katrina here has the exact same issue. Because she also has only 1 point into schematics and not the improved gears. He's going to musk everyone by replacing them with robots. Yes, apparently that is the plan. I guess we will also get to witness what happens when a biodupe dies, because I have no idea. But yeah, this dupe here is not going to... Those dupes are not going to make it out of here. But they're just incapacitated. Well, that's not a big deal. That's actually not a big deal. As long as we have enough cots, it's not a big deal. I thought they would blow up or something because they're underwater, but... Or spark out, I suppose. Well, let's give them here a 9 priority. There we go. And it's just like any other dupe. Literally just carrying him up to the cot and be done with it. That's crazy. Huh. I did res him in liquid, yeah. I should have probably moved the body first. Wait. What happened here? Oh, Katrina's back on her feet. Wait, what? Instantly with full life? No, health 0. But it doesn't show a health bar. Wait, what? Well, that's messed up. That's definitely messed up. The problem is that nobody's coming to picking up this dupe right here, though. Anyone? Bio Words is coming. I'm not sure if that's smart, but we're gonna try it anyway. Let's see. Is he gonna make it? Nope. Nope, he did not make it up all the way. That's what I figured, but... Can I revive him again with the mod? Or is that now the end of it? Let's see. Can he be repaired? Advanced medical booster. Unassigned. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can I give that just to Croc and see what happens, I suppose? Why did I get... So when a biodupe dies, you get a advanced medical booster? And the dupe is still sparking? No, what's sparking? What the hell am I seeing here? Is it the booster? Is it the dupe? Oh, it's the power bank. Okay, so there was a power bank down here. I see. There's still power banks down here that blow up. I see. Okay. We have an empty battery down here. That doesn't matter. Okay. And he's now just laying here. Okay. Alright, so that's the end of it. So that's how a biodupe dies. Well, at least at the bare minimum, we know that now. I guess I'm wondering, I want to see if it also looks differently when we have a tasteful memorial on him. And if it looks like a bionic dupe or not. Do the blueprint? Sure. 1.7 million. Should we go to 3 metal power banks or another dupe? Let's take a look at the dupes. What do we have? We have Ruby. Digging, rocketry, and doctoring. Maybe a doctor wouldn't hurt at this point in time, I suppose. We have Rowan with suit wearing and ranching. We have Hassan with operating and suit wearing. Operating and suit wearing would be good, though. Increased bladder, we don't care. Increased machinery. So Hassan, he is a really, really good dupe. I like that dupe. I think we're gonna go with Hassan. Should we bring Vesti back? I guess if a biodupe dies, we're gonna bring him back as a normal dupe. If a normal dupe dies, we're gonna bring him back as a biodupe. How does that sound? I think that sounds like a great idea. Just throw him in the E-trash for recycling, that's right. Maybe he can go into the crusher, like the batteries. Nope, no batteries in the crusher. No dupes either. That would have been hilarious if I could have just crushed the living crap out of him and got like 50 steel back or something. That would have been funny as hell. Not gonna lie. That's the third death? Yeah, that was technically... that was actually the fourth death. Because we already dug one dupe up here. Death is such a negative word. You have been offshored to right-size the colony. That's right. You have been outsourced. Let's open up another blueprint. We have 3 still available at this point in time. A PhD velour jacket. A formal jacket for those who are not that kind of doctor. Okay? Bestie says, can I be recycled into drywall? If so, no regrets. I mean, if I could recycle your body and make drywall out of it, trust me, I would in a heartbeat. No questions asked. No questions asked. Oh, Katrina decided to come back. So Katrina got revived with 0 health and then eventually decided maybe it is a good idea to take a break in the triage cot. Fancy. We are low on power. We are low on power. We are at 1.2 megajoules. Yeah. We are still trying to get these here up and running. I still need that wire for it. For which in turn I still need this lid. Wait, on the grid? What do you mean? Grid? I don't think so. I think we have coal. I mean, we have coal, but I think we are good on the grid. Septimus says, I'm going to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Septimus. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. We do need to get these natural gas generators here up and going. We need that lead down there on the bottom. We do have the lead. Now we just need to build the automation wires. And then we basically can start it up. I mean, that's basically all that we need. Rip this here out real quick. Clean this here up real quick while you're at it as well. Build us a pump. So we have it available for later. Liquid pump somewhere down here on the bottom. It doesn't really matter where. We will also go into automation. We are going to build us a hydro sensor somewhere over here. An automation wire once again out of lead. Now that we have it, might as well use it. There we go. We're going to build us a pipe that I don't know yet where it's going to go. For right now, right here will do. And the same is, of course, true as well for a conductive wire, also built out of lead. Let's just build it out of here. Let's make all of this happen, please. Oops. ASAP. And then close it off and turn on our natural gas generators before we are running out of coal once again. That would be good. Come on, dupes. Get her done. You know you want to. Still did. Come on. How long can it take to build this? Really not that difficult. Well, the problem is the lead. I need to get the lead from all the way down here at the bottom. That's the problem. And over here on this side, we are, of course, unreachable. That was clear from the get-go. But at the same time, though, this here should make it reachable, all of it. We should be able to get rid of most of this stuff right here, right at this moment. Get us some of the resources back, all the way to right there. Build this, cancel it, and build this. That should be fine. So we can plop in here as much of this stuff as possible, but it's not really a priority as of this moment. We do need the cobalt, though. Where are our unions? We demand more oxygen in the workplace. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That ain't happening. We all know it. That ain't happening. All full of chlorine and carbon dioxide. Come on, carry some lead up there, guys. You can do it. We're going on strike. If you go on strike, I'll put you in the oil. I mean, I don't want to threaten anyone here, but the oil is always an option. Also, snag this hatch. How is there a hatch down here? How are you not in the ranch or dead? One or the other should always be true, preferably. Kind of like that. Last few pieces. Or a ticket to the RimWorld colony, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, last couple of things. We have the Buddy Bud seed right here. Let's put the Buddy Bud seed up here. Let's make that happen. To at least get it out of the way down here in the bottom. Looks like the automation wire is done. The seed is gone. Just gotta get rid of the copper ore. You have an infinite storage. It is set to copper ore, right? Gotta be set to copper ore. Yes, it is. So there's no reason for you guys not to grab it. Let's make it happen. You really did become an American, huh? That's funny. Alright, let's close this here off, and once this here is closed off, the natural gas generators will officially start to work. Let's get it connected up, and we're good. As a matter of fact, we should probably wait with pumping that in here. We also, as we said earlier, are really, really close to the max value right here, so that will be a problem. That will be a massive problem. Therefore, we will have to put in more infrastructure to put in a second wire up here. That is going to suck, because a second wire means one thing and one thing only, and that one thing is, of course, more wiring that we need for more refined metal that we do not have available to us, which sucks. But what can you do? You're gonna put in another one. Gonna put in a bridge right here. Build it all out of lead. As long as we have bloody lead available, make it out of bloody lead, please. I guess we could make that second wire out of a different color, just for the fun of it. Let's do it like this here. Let's bring the second wire. Let's see, where are we gonna put the second wire? Second wire could just power all of this here, maybe. Yeah, that should be helpful. That's how we're gonna do it. I think the second wire is only going to power this one here, which means the first wire, or the first wire is going to power it, let me put it that way. We're just gonna build it like this. Then snip these three here off and put it on its own wire. That should be the most possible, efficient way to build it with as little usage and as little time as possible. So let's see if we can make that happen. The only thing is, of course, we will have to rebuild all of this wire right here, so it's nice and purple. Westy should like it, it's purple. Throwing people in oil is how old Japan used to deal with troublemakers. Yeah, these guys knew how it worked. That's right. There we go. Come on, put it in, guys. Put it in. The 4-hour wire breaks on the right side, preferably. Let's snip it off. If we don't charge for a few seconds here, I hope it's not the end of the world. We're just gonna go with a higher priority on this build right here. This one here, still gonna stay high though. There we go. Make it happen ASAP. And then we are once again going to create a vacuum in here. So when our natural gas geyser here comes back online, we are ready to roll. Yes, I know you're scalding. Oh, Killjoy. You weirdo. You are not learning it. You are not the dupe that should be down here. Out of all the dupes, you are not the one. And as hurt as you are, chances are high that you're going to be a bionic dupe here very soon. If you don't make it all the way up here where we have some oxygen. I was about to say, are you going back down, really? Apparently there's a couple of drops of oxygen in that general area right here. I don't even see it. No, it's right. It's there. It's actually there. How about we put Killjoy in one of those beds, huh? And biowords into the other one. The problem is that the lead's all the way down here and we have to get it. It sucks, but it is what it is, and there's not a hell of a lot we can do about it as of this moment. We could start doing something about it, though. Let's check it out real quick. We need reed fibers, and I believe we do have some. Let's say... could literally just build them right here, maybe. Temperature-wise, we should be good for it. If we put us a little farm, a little hydroponic farm, right across right here. Build us a ladder. All the way down here somewhere. So we can build our pump a little bit lower. Build us a liquid pump out of literally anything that we have available. Gold, sure. Want to be temporary anyway. Build us insulated pipes. Somewhere through here, I suppose. Like this. Don't even need a building or anything to like for it. It should be just fine as is. As a matter of fact, why am I building these? If we can put a few more in, put a few more in. Dig this up. Dig this up. Get rid of this tile. And just for the fun of it, build us a ladder right here. Yeah, that should do it. Building broken? Building broken. Building broken? Is this battery all the way down here? Yeah, we don't care about it. We don't need it, and it's not ours, so it's not our problem. We are still a little bit low. But that should fix itself once we're starting to rebuild these insulated liquid pipes right here, so that should be okay. Not a big deal. And we will see, do we have reed fiber? I thought we had some. We do assemble reeds, yes. Beautiful. Only problem is that our ladders are too low. Really? We could suppress it. You do have a good point there. Sure. Suppress the current. What is camera return? Oh, really? Oh, when you click on something? Is that new, or have I just never noticed it? That's fancy as hell. If it works, which it doesn't, I just clicked on it and we ended up right here. Not exactly where we were, I guess, but sure. Gonna build us a new row of ladders just across right here. Right here, more ladders, and then rip out these ladders here. I think it was the November quality of life update. That may be. I just have never noticed it, not gonna lie. Never noticed it. This one here has now a potential load that is a hell of a lot lower, as that should be, which is nice, because that allows us, of course, once again out of lead, some more scalding notifications are incoming, there's no question about it, to take us this wire, build it out of lead, and bring it down here, and just follow right along our pipe. And then pump all of this polluted water straight into here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say thimble reed, we're gonna plan it, we're gonna copy it, we're gonna put it into each and every one of them, and we are going to grab us or build us, make us thimble reed from this polluted water that we have, until we finally get into the Dracos. That is not on the agenda for right this moment, at least. Are we still too hot over here, really? Do I literally have to go as far as putting some insulated tiles along here? Does that really have to happen? Apparently so. Alright then, let's make it happen, I guess. Same with this mealwood right here. All of this granite here is just too hot, causing some trouble with our food production. It still doesn't matter because we still have 93,000 kilocalories, but apparently we have to do something about it. So let's insulate all of this here. And that should, hopefully, take care of the most of our problem, at least for the time being. In an absolute worst case scenario, we already have a pump right here. We can just utilize it for cooling purposes as well. Oh boy, Bionics and Frosty Planet don't mix. Too many random blocks of ice turning liquid, I can imagine. It's still not as bad as Oceania, though. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to extend this pipe, and I'm just going to make it a liquid pipe. Let's see, what is the highest thermal conductivity that we have access to? That is not a metal, preferably. Sandstone at 2.9, granite at a 3.39. We're going to use granite. We're just going to build a line through here. Line through there. We have plenty of the material, so we really don't care too much. Going to bring it along here, and we're just going to cool down our entire base slightly Not gonna do a hell of a lot to be very realistic about it, but it's gonna do enough. And we're just gonna bring it over here with a liquid vent at the end and 2 pieces of ladder underneath it. That will make it a loop, and that should work in our favor. Not here. Right there. There we go. Insulate bottom of farms? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's also where a big amount of heat is coming from, actually. You are correct. Let's insulate all of this here as well. But alone the piping and having the water coming through at 20 degrees should make a big dent into it, I believe. What do we have in here? We have a Phlox Fawn. That's not really going to be helpful. We don't have the temperatures low enough. We have a snazzier green suit with a decor of 40. We have Travaldo with doctoring. And we have Lyra with suit wearing, supplying, and rocketry, increased science, and increased medicine. I think I'm going to go with the snazzier green suit here. Honestly. Let's see. Snazzier green suit. Nobody has anything but Chasen. So let's just go random here. Word says green. Green is a great color on me. Okay. We gotta take her. Let's have him have it. Let him have it, I mean. Yeah. That looks very fitting for you, Word. I agree. You are, in fact, the correct dupe for this bad boy. I like it. I like it a lot. Vesti says, put it on my grave. We could do that if, and only if it were purple. Green? Sorry, can't do it. Crocodiles are also green, guys. You do have a point there, Croc. You do have a point there. I mean, to be fair, I make everything look good. That's words. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on that one, alright? And look at that. As I said earlier, this one buddy bud right here has basically annihilated all the slime lung in the base. Literally. There's nothing left. Only up here on the very top we have some left, and over here on the right side. But the right side has a bunch of polluted oxygen, so we're not going to get rid of that anytime soon. I love all colors. Don't purple pigeonhole me. Too late. And you brought that upon yourself, Vesti. That's not me. That's you. Yeah, the irrigation is missing, of course. Still need to work on that a little bit. Probably just gonna get rid of this tile right here and just build this ladder here all the way down instead. I think that makes the most sense. Okay, all purple all the time it is then. By the way, did they change the blueprint intervals? I seem to be getting quite a lot of them in the last few days, and not just the usual 3. I think they made it 6, is my understanding. So we already got 2 today. We have 2 more unclaimed. That makes 4. Might as well snag another one while we're here, I guess. There we go. Aqua rayon skirt. Anybody interested in an aqua rayon skirt? The tag says dry clean only. There are no dry cleaners in space. Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. We could put him in there, yeah? The Vesti says, nah, not purple. That's the answer I want to hear, Vesti. That's right. Yeah, that will take a minute to build all this here. That will take a minute to build all this here. There's no question. Also, battery-wise, we are down to now 16 units. You see this? 15 units. It will probably have to bite into the sour apple and build us a couple more. How much is on this thing? Not a hell of a lot, is there? 1,500. I can build one more, so that's okay. Let's bring this wire here over here to the left and bring it down and then rip this wire here out. Just in an effort to build at least one more charger. Also, it looks like it wasn't rebuilt. You should have been rebuilt, and you should have been rebuilt in purple. What happened? Do I literally have to go in here and change that manually? Yeah, that sucks. That just sucks. That really sucks. Can I copy the settings? No? Nope, that doesn't work either. That sucks. Blueprint, purple, blueprint, purple, blueprint, purple, blueprint, purple, blueprint, purple. That's all purple now. Pretty sure Bite the Sour Apple is a saying that's exclusive to us. I guess it would be Bite the Bullet for English. I think you have a really good point there, Kilmore. You are right. I'm pretty sure that is not an English saying. That is definitely a German saying. You are 100% right about that one. That's funny. Didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Is this one also purple? Bubble gum? Yes, it can also be purple. Even the bridge can be purple. Nice. Translating German sayings and idioms into English is the best, and then asking people what they think it means. That is true. There are a handful of them. It annoys me also to manually change this and also add the driver. Like, why would you not be able to click this one and say copy settings? Like, and then copy the blueprint over? Wouldn't that make so much more sense? Come on, Clay. Get your shit together. We need this, apparently. You wanted us to have the blueprints. It's all your fault. We might as well implement it correctly, I suppose. Alright, let's bring this priority up here a little bit. And also bring this priority up here a little bit. A 7 on the bottom, 8 on the top. So let's do this one first, and then do this one here. Or we are doing this one first because I first changed this one, I suppose. Yeah, whichever works, I suppose. We won't be picky. As long as something gets done, I'm not unhappy. Do we have enough resources? That's the bigger question. It looks like it may work. It looks like it may work out for us here. We're still making 2 iron, and we have it. Okay, looks like the hot oil's coming through, and it is getting dumped into the water. We're coming down at 300 degrees, and we're coming back up at 40 degrees. Yeah, now we are getting somewhere. Now we are getting somewhere. Very, very good. Bite the Sour Apple is also common in Norway? Oh, really? I had no idea. You never stop learning. You never stop learning. Let's hook that one up. And now, our nice cold water, well, cold-ish water at 21 degrees, should be making its way around. And since it's normal piping, it's not insulated piping, it should hopefully, slowly, very slowly, over time, make a good dent into the temperature inside of our base. And hopefully also revive our plants here in the meantime. That would be at least the general idea. We will see how that works. But there's only one way to find out. By the way, BierTier, your 3.0 aluminum tailor saved my frigging colony. I didn't pay attention and randomly dug it up, and it was an issue for ages. Hell yeah. There you go. Good old Tamer 3.0, saving lives on the daily. Definitely my favorite build that I've ever made. I love this thing to death. And I try to not look up any builds for the most part, but man, this was annoying. Well, hell yeah. It's also a Danish saying, says Vesti. So it is German, Danish, and Norway, where they say, bite the sour apple. That's cool. Okay, this here is now working. I think we are going to go ahead and we're going to make us some more gold while we are at it with the 100% conversion rate. Might as well. We are down to 4,700 kilograms, so let's say maybe 10. Let's make us another ton of that stuff. That can't hurt. And over here, they're grabbing the lead. That's where the suffocating and the scalding's coming from. Just like before. But we do need it. We do need that lead. And we do need it now. Oh, Keonis, don't drop it all the way on the ground, will you? maybe could go. That may be a stupid idea. We're about to lose another dupe, guys. If I dig all the way down here, maybe we can drain a bunch of this oil into this area right here. That's my thought process here. I just don't know. Like Elfie, literally committing suicide, literally watching it happen right now, right here. Elfie, what are you doing? There you go. Wait, I still have a live dupe? I thought I died. Wait, what? Hold on, I thought you died too. Did you have 2 dupes? Did I accidentally give you a second dupe? There's no way. Let me check that. Did we do it? Did I give the bio? I thought you died. And then I made you a bio dupe. Didn't I? I'm confused now. You may have had 2 dupes on accident. There is a chance that I fucked that up. There's always a chance of fucking shit up. Well, more power to you, Vesti, I suppose. More power to you, sir. Something else that we could flood is this area right here. If we can dig only 3 piles deep and release as much oil into this area and this area right here, it would keep the dupe safe thereafter. But can we get there without losing a dupe? That's the bigger question. And Killmore followed the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. You know it. Let's see if we can make one or the other happen at least. Before somebody dies a horrible death. Yeah, Keonis, you are not the right dupe to get down there. You are not. You have never been the right dupe. You are brand spanking new to this colony. Or not brand spanking new, but somewhat new. I believe, if I remember correctly. No, you're not new, but you have only farming. But why are you not up there farming shit? That is a massive problem right now. We also cannot give you anything quickly in athletics because we don't have enough skill points. You're gonna come back as a bio dupe because you're not gonna survive this. You just committed suicide once again. Not even building the ladder. You were going to pick up lead again. For the 17th time. The problem is... Keonis. How long will it take? You decided that bionic dupes become regular dupes? That's true, but I never gave him one, did I? Did I already give him one? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. If I revive... well, currently he's not dead yet. If we give Keonis the highest priority, which we can't for some reason. Oh. We do need Keonis up here with a number 9 priority. If I said this year to a 9 is a dupe coming. I don't know. Timo says I prefer Twitch. It was kind of random that I saw you were live on YouTube. Guess the algorithm did something good for once. Maybe it did something good for once. Also, Katrina, you're clearly not ready to come down here. That is not your job. You have no chance in hell to make it out of here. I'm telling you, these dupes are dumber than the night is dark. It is insane. Even that's not going to save Katrina here. Nope. Absolute utter stupidity. These dupes that have no athletic skills are just going straight into that kind of oil and dying a horrible death. It is absolutely insanely stupid to watch every single time. We cannot literally have those dupes do anything down here. Vesti doing the same exact thing. It's crazy. I think I'm just going to block this entire area off until we have Vests. Words is doing the exact same thing for the 16th time. Gonna lose Vesti here again, because Vesti is a brand new dupe. A brand spanking new dupe. Vesti doesn't even have a hat or a skill, so yes, I did get another dupe on for Vesti. Yeah, absolutely impossible. Killjoy, Killjoy, you can die, I suppose. You're fine. Killjoy doesn't matter. Killjoy is actually high enough skilled that he's not dying. But he did drop the dead dupe. Once again. Doc? I don't think you're capable either to come down here. I don't think you are. I think you're also a relatively new dupe. There we go. Oh, what dupes do we have that we can leave here for synthetic? So the only actual dead dupe is Katrina. Vesti and Kionis are gonna come back later. Once we get this farm here up and running. That's what we need. A couple more pieces right here is all we need to get this thing here up and running, and we are good. We are prioritizing Atmos suits. We just need one ingredient for it. And that ingredient is coming from right here. Right here. I guess on the other hand, we could already build the infrastructure for it. At what point are we going to suit up the dupes? That's probably the bigger question. Probably right here somewhere would be a good area. Yeah, why not? Why not make that happen? Something like this here. Let's get rid of all this stuff right here. We don't need... Yeah, we do need this here. We don't need any of this right here. We can't just rip it all out. And here's me trying to not let a single dupe die. Meanwhile, BierTier is like, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm more than willing to make it. Need another dupe? Take your pick. Plenty of dupes to go around. Dupes are a resource, guys. Dupes are most definitely a resource. Even though I really hoped that this area here would hold a little bit more oil than it does. I really would have hoped that we at least make it to this level right here without any oil. And there is still a full tile of oil across the entire board. So there's that. Well, now you just sound like my manager. Well, that's a problem. That is in fact a problem if that is what your manager sounds like. I'm just gonna pump you full of bionics like you didn't die at all. That's right. What is it called in Warhammer 40k? I don't know. Has anybody played Space Marine 2? The Rubicon surgery? That's what you're all gonna get. You're all gonna come back stronger and better than ever before. Yeah, I can drop it to the water. I considered that for a second, but I really would like to not have that much water. We just have a few grams of water right here. Right now, I don't want to have a few hundred, a few thousand kilograms. There we go. Vesti understands that we are all going to become Primaris Marines. That is correct. That is correct. At least our natural gas generators are working now, helping us out with the production since our coal here is running low again, and also all of our simple reeds here are growing with the perfect temperature in this area, so that's going to be very, very helpful. Growth cycle of 2. We are going to harvest a lot of that stuff here very, very quickly, so that's good. And we somehow survived 100 cycles. Don't you worry, I'm just as surprised as you are. But we made it somehow. Can we please get this other battery charger here? We're down to 360 kilojoules though. Not enough O2? We got plenty of O2. Plenty of O2 to go around. We still have 25 tons of algae, so we haven't even started with any kind of what is it called? Bloody electrolyzers yet, because we just don't need them. There's no point. Joya seed, fungal spores, another biobot, not right this second, and Max here sucks, so we're gonna go with the Joya seeds. There's another thick band of polluted oxygen. What? Wait, where? There's no thick band of polluted oxygen, just a little bit right here. It's all perfectly fine. As long as I'm not a goody-good two-shoes ultramarine, I don't mind. We have smart pumps. It doesn't matter that we will have mix. That is very true. We will have smart pumps eventually. You do have a good point there. You do have a good point there, actually. You know what? Let's drop it. Screw it. What does it matter? As a matter of fact, it doesn't matter anymore at all. Hold your horse. It doesn't make a difference at all because right at the moment, when a dupe comes down here, Spark, what are you doing right now? You're storing a gristleberry. Okay, go for it. When a dupe comes down here, we can see it. This here should not harm a dupe because it's only the bottom tile that is full of hot oil. Actually, the top is full of hot water. It will still harm him. There is a biobot factory near you on the right. Yeah, right here we have the biobot, for which we need spores, which we don't have right now. We can definitely make some biobots later as well, yeah. I know it's not allowed as a streamer, but is there a convenient way for me as a viewer to merge Twitch and YouTube chats? Rachel, I have no idea. I really don't know. And screw you, Twitch, for your dumbass rules. Just on the side. Because we are Twitch, you can't have a YouTube chat on the screen. Oh, that would suck. Oh man, but yeah, nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. If you want a pro tip, sure, give me a pro tip. I'm always down for pro tips. I don't want noob tips though. Speaking of smart pumps, ever since I started using the filtered pumps in my full Rodriguez bomb, it doesn't seem like it doesn't reach equilibrium anymore. But you're using filtered pumps in the full Rodriguez, which isn't too bad with the filters, but still annoying. Other streaming services ban you for just mentioning or showing Twitch for a second or similar? Really? I know Keen Software use a tool for their two streams. Man, I have the two chats combined on my screen, but I cannot show that on screen, which will make it very convenient for you guys to read those chats at the same time. That I am not allowed to do. Yeah, we are low on everything, aren't we? Let's just make iron to steel. We can make another two, so let's make him, I suppose. I set them up because I had to remodel and I just couldn't be bothered to spool up the pumps till it's only hydrogen. But that takes mere seconds, in all reality. Right? I mean, it really doesn't take long. We have one more blueprint to claim, so let's wait a little bit longer with that. This is going well. Has this stuff here ripped out yet? Been ripped out yet? No, not yet. Let's make it happen. So we have the space available here. And we can go ahead with our station. Let's see, we have the Atmos suit checkpoint, and we are directly going to build it a little bit further over this time. How about that? We are going to plop it right over here. I'd rather have a little bit of a longer path, but I can put in as many of these here as I want to later on, than not having enough space at all. Let's do something like this here. And then at the end right here, let's just come down 2. And come down 2. And let's build us our tiles back over into the other direction. And once this here is built, we're just going to turn this one here off. And we are gonna go ahead and rip out these two tiles here in the middle. So the dupes are forced to walk around here on their way up and down, having to grab an Atmos suit if they like it or not. Then I have to filter the gas reservoir again and again. I just pump it out into the atmosphere until I have achieved what I need. Because a little bit of hydrogen, it will just accumulate kind of like right there. And once you dig into space, the problem will quite literally disappear. It's not a lot of hydrogen that you're going to lose doing this. It's pretty simple actually. Pretty fast too. Oh yeah, here's another story for you. It's absolutely crazy. So I bought a gaming laptop that was delivered yesterday on Friday. Brand spanking new, ordered from Best Buy, all good, all fine. I set it all up, and I bought it mainly so I can on the go when I'm, for example, at my girlfriend's place or whatever. There's some oxygen not included because, like I said, I wanted to make some tutorials and whatnot and get the maps ready, get all the builds done, and then when I come home, just load it up from the cloud save and record the video. Nope, can't do it because for the first time ever, when I bought a laptop or any kind of computer component, the Wi-Fi card on the inside of the laptop keeps turning off. Which is the most annoying thing I've ever seen. You're inside a game, you're watching a YouTube video, doing whatever. Bam, internet gone. And it's completely turned off. The only way to fix it is to completely power off the laptop and power it back on. So bloody annoying. Honestly, you should have grabbed the Steam Deck. I was thinking if I'd buy a new laptop or a Steam Deck, I don't regret getting the deck. Well, I don't only want to play Oxygen not included on it. I want to play some more, like, for example, Space Marines, or whatever else it may be on it. Potentially some Valorant, potentially some other newer games that I enjoy. So the deck is just not powerful enough for my use case. It's not good enough for what I need, honestly. Other than that, the deck is a great device, don't get me wrong. Maybe when they come out with this deck 2 in 2026, I will take another peek at it. But right at the moment, ain't happening. Could possibly open Computer Manager, go to device and disable the Wi-Fi and then enable it again. It can cause Windows to cycle the device. Well, Elfie, I tried that. I am pretty, or at least I like to believe that I'm pretty knowledgeable about computers in general. You go to Device Manager, the Wi-Fi card doesn't exist. The Wi-Fi card doesn't exist anymore in Device Manager when it happens. It's just gone. Even like searching for hardware again, it's not there. Never seen anything like it in my life. Crazy. But what can you do? Let's disable this building until we are ready to go. Let's go ahead and stations, and let's also grab us the Exosuit Forge. What does this thing need on power? 480 watts? Do we have that available somewhere? Yes, we do. Where are we going to put that bad boy? That's the bigger question. Put it right here. Let's see. Exosuit Forge. Gonna put it right there, just temporarily at least. So we have a better place for it. So we can make us some suits. Wait, are those Atmos docks are being built out of steel? Are you out of your absolute minds, you weirdos? That ain't happening. That's absolutely not happening. Out of steel. Crazy bastard dudes. There we go. Built it out of lead. How about that? Sounds more like a hardware problem. It is a hardware problem. It worked. It would be a warranty replacement. Then, after fighting with Dell for a few days, oh, it is a warranty replacement. If I wouldn't be streaming, I would have already returned it to Best Buy in the store today. So I'll do that tomorrow. But it will definitely be an instant return. No, it's not a Dell. It was actually a... it was an Acer. The first Acer I've ever bought in my life. Apparently also the last, from the looks of it. But it was a pretty good deal. So. The Wi-Fi card or the motherboard connector has a loose connection. It might be a hairline fracture that loses connection with heat expanding. It could be. It could be. That could well be it. But the truth is, it's brand new. Like I said, it was delivered yesterday. So I am most definitely not going to fuck around with it. I'm going to return it. I'm going to buy another one. Absolutely. That ain't happening. Like if that thing would be 2 years old, I would open it and check it out myself. But nope. Ain't happening on a brand spanking new one. That's for sure. Yeah. Soon, Bestie and Kiona, soon we can bring you back. Yeah, I can't tell. Bird says I have an Acer and I would definitely buy another. Yeah, it's the first Acer I've ever had, so I've had everything before. Like I've had an Alienware before. I've had a I've held a Lenovo before. I had an MSI before. Never had a problem with any of them, honestly. Up until now. With the first Acer I've ever bought. This one right here is going to come online again eventually. It's closed back off in our F7 overlay. Yep, it's done. So we can turn this one here to below 20,000. Let's create a vacuum in here so we are ready to go once again when this natural gas geyser here is erupting. What's our storage looking like? 66 kilograms. We are running low. We need to dig up some coal. That has to happen. We're suffocating this time. Jason, really? What are we doing? Oh, we are picking up lead. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. At least somewhat. We could go ahead and dig up these tiles right here to allow this oxalite here to off-gas a little bit easier. The gas exchange between top and bottom to become a little bit wider. That's always a good idea. You gonna mix things with Acer? I guess the quality control is just poop. Apparently so. Apparently so. I like LG. LG? Can you order for the company to switch? I mean, I will return it, I will get my money back, and I will just buy with that money from a different brand. Either on Amazon or on Best Buy, one or the other. Not sure yet which one, but it will be one or the other. That is at least the master plan. Let's put in some power here, and then we also need some oxygen. It's going to be the bigger issue, honestly. I mean, our base is looking not too shabby here. Not too shabby at all. We can literally just pump it out of the base, probably. Most likely exactly what we are going to do. At least for the time being. Hold on one sec. You can't judge computers on the brand. Mostly it makes more sense to differentiate on the model and series. Some series just have recurring problems, while the series just after or before has no issues. Well, this one here is a Acer Helios 18. So, not entirely sure. I didn't do too much Googling on it, because like I said, never had a problem in the past with anything that I've bought. So I was like, alright, cool. Actually, the reviews on Best Buy were 4.8 stars. That was actually pretty comforting. So, not entirely sure if those were either fake or just I was unlucky, one or the other. Definitely one or the other. But one thing that I was looking at is the, what is it called? The ROG LIX. Anyone here has any experience with that thing? Switched years ago to MacBooks and very happy with them. Oh, for any kind of non-gaming related tasks, I would have a Mac too. I have a Mac Mini here. But I am looking at it specifically. Specifically for gaming. So a MacBook is just not an option for that. Still not even with the M4 processor, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. ROG is the Asus series, right? Yes, ROG LIX is the handheld from Asus that I am looking at as well. Because that thing is actually seems to be pretty powerful from the reviews that I've seen, but I'm not entirely sure. I've never had a handheld. Never messed around with anything like that. We have a Meep right here with suit wearing and rocketry. Marie with ranching and suit wearing. And a Bio Elfie Wolf. Elfie, are you still alive? I actually don't know. With a pre-installed crop tending booster. I mean, none of those are too good, honestly. Decreased medicine and science with crop tending. We lost Kionis, though. So another crop tender probably wouldn't hurt. We are up to 1.6 million joules. Let me check real quick if we still have a live Elfie. We still have a live Elfie. Who is down here and dead? Who cannot be revived? Katrina. Alright. Let's make that happen then. Do the blueprint. And Katrina is now having her third dupe. Maybe this dupe is less suicidal. And if not, no one cares. Because we're just gonna make a fourth. That's how we're gonna play this game. Quite literally. Can we do anything without skill points? Probably not a hell of a lot, honestly, though. We could go for rocket piloting on Killjoy and give him the suit sustainability training later on, maybe. But not right this moment. Jason right here already is all the way down the demolition tree. Can give him improved carrying and improved strength. That'll be helpful, most definitely. Greg, you're fine. You have 3 skill points. We could make Greg our pilot maybe later on. Bring it all the way down here. But again, that's nothing that we need right this second. Leon right here with mechatronics engineering, that's nice. Improved strength on top of that is not going to hurt. Applied data science research for Doc with a new hat, of course. Words. I guess you can have another booster slot, why not? Rubber Duck. You're already pretty low on your morale, we're gonna leave you alone. Katrina, you don't have one. Goof. Nope, not you. Elfie Wolf right here has 2 points available. We're gonna go advanced schematics for an extra +2 in athletics, and we're gonna go improved gears, so we can get the extra athletics out of improved gears 2 as well very soon. And then Croc right here. We unfortunately sent you up here, and we cannot give you this one. Actually, this one, they all give you +2 athletics. I didn't know this one does, so that's fine. Improved gears comes later, but we don't want to fuck with the morale too much, so that's fine. Good morning, dead dupe? No, William, nobody dies. No, nobody dies here. Misty writes, I recently bought an Acer Predator Helios 300. Things were fine until recently I started having issues where it will randomly disconnect from my home Wi-Fi and refuses to reconnect for 5 to 10 minutes, saying cannot connect to this network. That's not exactly my problem, because my car turns off, my Wi-Fi card gets annihilated from existence. But it's a close problem, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, if you are in the United States and you are planning on buying something from Best Buy right now, they allow you to return it until the 15th of February, no questions asked. So if you buy something right now before Christmas, so in the next 4 days, it's literally the 25th of February is the return thing. So if there is something that you ever wanted to try and weren't sure if you should pull the trigger or not, now is your time. Okay, we have 2 out of the 3 things we need in. We don't have any power for the gas pump yet. That is okay. The exosuit forge, let's see. We already have 37 units of reed fibers available. But unfortunately, once again, what it comes down to is refined metal. Let's see what we can do about that. Probably not a hell of a lot, to be very realistic here. Can we not make suits out of gold? Is that not a thing? Apparently not. We can make it only out of iron and copper. That sucks, because we have neither one nor the other in abundance available. Gotta be more copper somewhere that's preferably not all the way up here. I mean, it wouldn't matter. I guess we could do it all the way up here and grab it. Yeah, I guess we will have to. What choice do we realistically have here? So let's do this here. Let's just dig out this entire area right here. As long as we don't dig all the way into space, which we are not, we should be fine. We have a dirt layer, an igneous rock layer that keeps us safe. It's all good. What happened to Best Buy? Why would they do that? They do that because it's Christmas. I've never seen it that long, though. Not that I can remember, at least. Yeah, that doesn't work. I just want you to deliver suits as soon as you can, please. We can already start pumping oxygen. The only worry that I have is we may want to put a filter on that bad boy. At least temporarily. We may want to put a filter on there. Just to be safe. Not that it's a big problem or anything, but might as well make that happen. So let's do this here. And this here. And that should be fine. Let that off. Gonna cost us a little bit of extra power, but it's all right. If you have a power wire available, that is. Current load, potential load, yeah, nothing's gonna fly here. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just gonna hook it up straight to the heavy watt wire and call it a day. And that is most likely what we are going to do here. If it's there close nearby, might as well, because why not? Let's make it happen. It only goes to our circulating pump. That is okay. And just... What happened? That is not what I told you to do in any way, shape, or form, but sure, I guess. Oh, man. There we go. And then copy that all over. I'm not entirely sure if that's going to work here, if I just build over it. So in this case right here, let's deconstruct it. And then let's put the wire bridge back in. And then the heavy watt wire. For good measure. There we go. If you want to go through the trouble reseating the Wi-Fi card, it seems to fix the issue. It might. It might fix the issue. But like I said, it is brand spanking new out of the box as of yesterday. So, yeah. Definitely not going to mess with that. And it's not like I need it right this very second or anything. It's not mission critical. So I'm just going to return it. And once I'm done streaming, I'm going to look around and buy a different model. Or maybe I give this the same model another shot. I don't know yet. Something will happen. Oh. That is not where that wire is supposed to go. That's where that wire is supposed to go. That's more like it. I was about to say, why does nothing have power? There we go, I connected up the wire here wrong. Now it works again and we are golden. How's our temperature looking, by the way, in the base? Well, wouldn't you look at that. Our little circulation of water is doing the trick and bringing the temperature in our base down quite drastically, especially in our food storage area, or food production area. That is very good, that's what we were looking for, and that's how it should be. Consumer spending is way down as well, says Unique Breakfast Taco. Is it? I thought for Black Friday it was record-breaking, wasn't it? I heard Amazon is on strike. Is it true? I have no idea. I mean, if I would work for Amazon, I would be striking probably, so... It's not that I can blame the guys. Are we getting the copper in? Yes, we are. We should be able to get us some refined copper now and make some suits out of that stuff. That would be the general idea here. Keep on digging over a little bit further. Grab us a little bit more of that valuable copper. Literally the most valuable resource right now. Dice Media Group's checking back in. Good to see, good to see. Let's make us some copper. Now we have 6.9 tons. We need 300 kilograms per suit. We want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 suits. So we need 18. Let's make us 18 then. Then make us 6 suits. And repair the suits that come out forever. That is how we are going to do this. Very simple. What is the base status now? Just getting ready to put in the Atmos suits right here. Once we have that done, it will look a hell of a lot better. It will look a hell of a lot better. Just putting in some simple reeds over here, so we can have a nice supply of reed fiber for the foreseeable future. That should produce a lot, because we can just use all this polluted water right here. Even all the polluted water around here if we wanted to. It's not like we need it. And it should be good. What did we get out of here? Warm coats and a snazzy suit. I guess we're gonna give the snazzy suit to someone. Maybe add some gas vent tiles at the end of your suit platform, just to stop things from dropping it the way to the bottom. Oh yeah, that's true. We do want to put some airflow tiles across here, preferably. That is a very good call. Killjoy is here, says hi, Bier, sorry I'm late. Surprisingly, you're still alive, Killjoy. Not sure how, but yeah. Isn't there pure iron up on the surface? Pure iron? What do you mean? Oh, you mean up here? Yes, we do have some ores up here that we can pick up. But I would like to not dig into space yet before we are ready for it. It's also very negligible. We can see here 4,000 grams. Another 4,500 grams. Here we have 17 kilograms. It's nowhere near what we need. So we're just going to make us some with our metal refinery. Need to dump some more heat into this area down here. Anyway, the polluted water down here is still at negative 15 degrees. Definitely gotta dump some more heat in here, so might as well. Alright. So far so good. This here is now also a vacuum, which means this gas vent here can go. And we can also hook this here back up to our infinite storage. So as soon as this natural gas geyser here comes back online, we can refill this here. We're down to 28 kilograms. Coal, we are at 280 kilograms. We need to dig up some more coal here. So let's get that done while we are at it. Might as well grab the sand here, just because. Let's dig 4 high straight over to the abyssalite. Might as well. Let's do it. I'm thinking of building a bunker door wide shaft to space and just open that up when I want to flush the air. That's a way to do it for sure. Why wouldn't that work? That would definitely work. Okay. Did we get another one? Only one. Why do we have only one here? I don't understand. And we have 5 gifted memberships from Killjoy. Killjoy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships to Errol, to Lou, to Brody, to Arthur, and to Tangolag. All of you got a free membership from Killjoy. Thank you very, very much for that, Killjoy. Truly appreciate that. Don't know how quickly the air displaces. With a 5 wide shaft, very quickly. Very quickly. Killjoy, more like Giftjoy. In real life, he is Giftjoy. In game, he is Deathjoy. What we also have here is not enough mess tables. Well, we do have enough mess tables, but the upper one right here, even the lower one, they're all just mess halls. Because our hanging pots right here, the bluff briars, are not growing. So we are going to dig these here up. I just realized that when I looked at it. And when we replace them with choya seeds, we should be luckier, I believe. Let's see. Jumping choyas, let's put those in because the temperature is 0 to 100. So these suckers don't care at all. You know, my 55th D-Day was on the 14th and I didn't get a membership. D-Day equals Doomsday? Yes. Yes. The mess hall needs some decor, a hint of arcade, mayhaps. Oh, God. Why did I even bring this topic up? We can put some drywall on it, but not that one. That one is killing my eyeballs. What else are we doing? I don't know. What should we put in here? How about some mush bar print on the bottom? We don't have that many purple. We don't have that many purple. That here looks actually pretty cool, that blue one. The mech circuit. I'm gonna try the mech circuit. I want to see that thing. That actually looks pretty decent for once. Maybe we have actually a decent one in the back. And the green one. Let's see what that looks like once it's done. How are we doing down here? We have our first 4 suits in. Oxygen's coming. Very nice. Very good. Are we on LG 22 tons? That's fine. Other than that, we just have to dig deeper. Surprise, surprise. I could have seen it coming. Let's put some ladders in here right away, maybe. And then let's go ahead and dig our way, probably at the bare minimum over here. 2 more tiles. Let's make it... Yeah, 2 more tiles is the only thing we can't really do up until the rest of the ladders are built. Let's dig out a little bit more of this stuff here as well while we are at it. Like I just said, the most valuable resource is, of course, right here the copper. So let's grab us those extra few pieces of copper as well. Doesn't matter, as long as we don't dig up all the way to space, we are golden. And that ain't happening, so we are fine. Come on, dudes, build me those ladders. Once we have them, we can grab all of this wonderful coal here and put it into our storage. Oh yes, drywall. I'll stick to my good old brick walls. I mean, that actually looks not too shabby. I mean, I can live with that. Why didn't we do this here from the very beginning? Is this a spaced out asteroid? No, it's a classic. It's a big size. I prefer the big size more. I'm not really a fan of the small ones, honestly. It's not purple, that's why. That may be why. That may be the sole reason why I don't mind that much. I prefer the big size, that's what she said. That is in fact what she said, yes. You do have a good point there. I may have heard her say that before, yes. Do Biodupe use Great Hall? How do you maintain their morale? They do not use the Great Hall, but their morale requirements are also much lower. So we can see when we give them this here, it's going to be, this here is +3, makes a total of 10, and this one up here is +5 makes a total of 15. At that point, they're maxed out. So they're just maxed out at a much lower level, but I don't need stuff like this here. So it's much easier to maintain the morale because the requirements are lower. I guess that's the trade-off. What do we have going on over here? Do a slime lung here. We already have slime lung up here, so does it really matter anymore at this point? That's the bigger question. Oh, by the way, BierTier, I don't know if you have ever explained it in your videos, but what's the reason for your sleeping rooms layout? Because I'm thinking of copying that. What's the reason for it? I just like the layout. It makes sense, it's compact, and it's usually good looking if we don't have whatever the hell this here is in the back. And on top of that, I also utilize it as my power spine. So once we have some actual refined metals here up in this bitch, right here, I'm going to build all along here on every level, all these large power transformers all the way across. And this is what will power the base from the right to the left, or the left to the right, wherever you have your sleeping quarters. So it's basically a bedroom, or 2 bedrooms, a bathroom, and in the back, a power spine as well. It's all-in-one. That's why I like it. I came up with that a long, long time ago, and I have used that ever since, because it works. Why change a running system, right? We have Nispad, we have Liam, and we have Sonyar. We have suit wearing and supplying with a green thumb, but orcoleptic, not gonna do that. We have Liam with decorating, supplying, and building. Increased medicine, decreased germ resistance. Increased medicine with decorating, supplying, and building. And a Masterworks art booster with decreased excavation and machinery. Not really that good, honestly. We have Magenta here, who has been a member for 35 months, says, "Good evening, sir. Thought our chats are more distant these days. I think about you often. Best wishes on the new job. Fröhliche Weihnachten, old friend." Magenta, I appreciate it. I promise I will look more often into our chat. But yes, Fröhliche Weihnachten to you as well, buddy. You know it. Wow, he judged the purple background. At Vesti says Spark. Vesti says, Beer just dislikes happiness. I can't help someone who doesn't want to help themselves. That is funny. Oh yeah, that's true. I haven't even shared the good news with the stream, Magenta. I completely forgot about it. There's no particular reason for it. I do have a new job that I will start in a few weeks. As a matter of fact, yesterday was my last day at my current company. And technically, no, I will not be a process engineer anymore. I will work for a medical device company, and I will be the medical molding manager there. So the process technicians as well as the process engineers will report directly to me. So yeah, making a rather big jump in my career here. Definitely looking forward to starting that. He's a German, we aren't happy. That's Lord Kilmore. That is correct. We don't laugh, we don't smile, we just work. Okay, this is a vacuum. As I said, we can set this here back to a more reasonable value, like 1,000. So I want to say above 1,000. As soon as this one here erupts, we're going to put more in here. We have more of our coal available, which is currently our only source until this thing here comes back in 27 cycles. So we need to dig up a bunch more coal to survive it for 27 cycles with those coal generators right here. I may want to automate this here though. And let's see if we can make that happen. And we put an auto sweeper here and an auto sweeper here. We're gonna have 2 storage bins for coal. We're just gonna hook that sucker up to some power. Just gonna use right here. Why not? We might as well do it this way. There we go. That should automate it. This one here is already set to coal, making the number 9 priority and copy the settings over here. Perfect. Let's see if we can find some more coal on the map. Let's see. There is some more. We'll drop that. Come back here. Coal. Anywhere a big amount of coal. There's some nice deposits in this area here that my eyeballs are on. Over here, not a hell of a lot. Down here, not a hell of a lot. Tiny little bit right here. Guess we could make that happen. Yeah, sure. Let's replace this floor right here entirely, all the way through here. That's of course not these 3 tiles. And then dig our way into here. That should give us a good amount more coal. We're also going to dig our way into here. That should also give us another good amount of coal. Bestie says middle manager. I said medical manager. I see all the oxygen not included hours have finally paid off. Yes, that is most definitely it. That's top page or on the very top of the first page of my resume. I have thousands of hours in oxygen not included. You can use element sensor instead of filter for gas. We could, yep. But yeah, medical industry is nice. That's the safe industry. I used to work in automobile in automotive till recently. Way too shaky. Wait till he works for SpaceX and is the planner for the colonies on Mars. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yes, you're correct. The medical industry is A, clean, and B, safe. Because no matter what happens with the economy, medical devices will always be needed. If people like it or not, it's just a necessity of life. Medical manager, what kind of job is that? You in charge of medicine? I am in charge of the injection molding department of a medical device manufacturer. That kind of job is what that is. Do I care about the chlorine? Probably not. We probably... How much algae do we have left? 20 tons, and we have so much over here that I really don't care. I'm probably gonna go crazy and drop in another one of those bad boys right here. Mainly for our gas pump right here. Or, I mean, we are almost full here. Let's just fill that sucker up. The dupe shouldn't be coming down here that much anymore. Right at this moment. So we are not going to take that much oxygen out of this area, I believe. Once it's full. It just takes a lot to fill this here up. Once it's out of there, it's good. Almost as safe as the adult industry. That's right. I mean, it's a reason why it's called the oldest industry, right? I'd argue that people want that more if they had to choose between the two. You do have a good point there, Gilmore. And you do have a good point there. What we could also do is... actually... Beer injects plastic directly into people. Much more efficient than microplastic. That's German efficiency for you. That's right. If AI is that good, dupes won't die. Yeah, cut out the middleman. That's right. Yeah, have a syringe full of ABS. What are we low on? We are low on iron and lime. Lime is not going to be a problem anymore, but well, it's still going to be a problem. But at least we can dig into all this fossil right here without a big problem once we have our suits ready to roll. But we do need iron. That will have to happen if you like it or not. 10 of them makes a ton. We have 12 tons. Let's make 40 of them. Sure. That should be good. That should give us plenty of steel. And at that point, once we have the steel for that, we will have enough to start digging into this area right here. That's what we came here for in the first place, if you remember. And that is, of course, a cobalt volcano. That is what we are after. That's what we need desperately. That and coal. Those are the two things we need desperately right now. Cut out the middle medicine, just unalive them directly. Skip a few steps for efficiency. Okay, let's enable the building right here, and let's allow the usage of the Atmos suit docks. And there we have it. Now the dupes are forced to use them if they like it or not. And now we can also go deeper with our ladder right here, all the way down. And once that has happened, and hopefully our oil has drained a little bit more, but that's actually going to be a problem though, no matter what I do. Hold on 1 second. Before we do this here, instead of going further down, we are first going to go further sidewards. Yeah, that's what we're going to do here. Or high, we're going to come all the way over to here. We're going to try to drain the oil as low as possible. So when we wake those dupes here back up, they're hopefully going to escape without dying instantly. I see dead people. What is this? The Sixth Sense or what? Those are not people, those are dupes. They're a resource. But beer, you shouldn't inject mold directly into people, unless it's penicillin, of course. Oh, man. What was that all about? Where are you going? You literally dug up one single piece and then he walked away? Seriously? Yeah. Can we get this here with a higher priority or what are we doing? Oops. Just a complete disaster, this dupes. Just keep on digging. Once you dug it all up, then you can grab the fossil. Doesn't that sound a lot more reasonable? And then, of course, here, the same thing, just in green. You gotta get ready for those medical jokes now. Pivot, chat, pivot! Yeah, I mean, a pay raise of 40% is certainly not going to hurt, not gonna lie. Definitely looking forward to that part of it, if nothing else. Alright, the oil is about as low as it almost can be. There's not a hell of a lot else left here. Guess we can go ahead and dig this stuff here out. As high as we can, at least. There we go. Come on. Dig out the second tile here that the oil can drop a little bit faster. And then we can wake him back up. I mean, that would be the answer if you ever honestly answer to the why do you want to work here question. That is very true, yes. That is very true. That would in fact be the answer. Alright, looking better. I mean, truth be told though, there's not a lot stopping us from killing all of this here. I declined the pay raise and negotiated a 30-hour work week instead. I'm loving it. Well, I would definitely get behind that as well, honestly. I would definitely get behind that as well. But I don't see that happening in my future anytime soon. It's probably going to be more hours, if anything, not less. But that is okay. It's just part of the deal, I suppose. Okay, dupes. Rip this stuff here out. Drop the oil. And let's see if we can wake one of them back up. How about Vesti? Oh god. Let's see what happens. Synthetic evolution. We have Gizmo, who is now Bio Vesti. And you're gonna be our test subject to see if you're gonna survive it or not. Looks like you have a decent chance. Alright, if you survive it, that means Keonis right here may just survive it as well. May just survive it as well. There we go. Unfortunately though, for Katrina, all help comes too late. You barely made it, Keonis. I don't know why you only barely made it and the other one was just fine, but here we are. Ooh. Which means we need another one. Farina is here as a sub beer. Good night. How are you doing, Farina? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. We have Ari with ranching. We have Abe with doctoring and rocketry, and we have Rowan with researching and ranching. Rowan with researching and ranching. I think we're gonna go with Rowan. The ranching skill is lower, but the extra +5 science plus the +3 right here will let Rowan level up really, really quickly. And Katrina, we're just gonna bring Katrina back, who's gonna be our new rancher. How about that? Katrina right here, we're just gonna bring you down farming and ranching one, and you should be leveling up like crazy with the insane amount of what is it called? Science points that you have. So that's gonna be helpful. Yeah, you guys don't have any skill points yet. I forgot about it because you were revived with the mod. So yeah. Funny thing is that you want a 33-hour work week, but you work on YouTube almost for free. That is very true. But I'm enjoying this. There's a difference. There's a big difference, right? Between just doing it for the money or doing it because you actually enjoy what you're doing. If you can do both at the same time, well, that is of course amazing. But in most cases, you mainly go to work for the money. Let's be very realistic here. How the hell did the dupe get back up? What did you inject them with, Mr. Medical Manager? That is polystyrol. It revives dead people. Everybody knows that. We have the construction booster right here for somebody. I don't know who. Elfie, why not? I think that's more of an EU than a USA thing, says Vesti. That's very true. I mean, depending on how much the pay raise would have been, you might be making more per hour and working less. True. Yeah, it's the good old someone who enjoys his work never works a day in his life. Absolutely. I mean, if I could make a living on YouTube, you think I wouldn't? Of course. I'm enjoying the living crap out of streaming, making videos and whatnot. Unfortunately, that's just not in the cards. But that doesn't mean I cannot just still do it. Even if it's not going to make me rich or any money for that matter in the first place. Still, as long as I'm enjoying it, you're gonna see me live here, if you like it or not. It's that simple. How are we on coal? 11 tons. LG, 18 tons. Let's grab us more LG. Not that we are running low or anything, but it's right here. Might as well make that happen. And once we're over here, we also have a couple of pieces of oxidized that will help as well. All the dupes are working. That's nice. Also, these here are, of course, resources. Signal switch, copper ore. That's exactly what we need. That's why I'm digging all this stuff here up. Not just for the fun of it, but because it is actually resources to dig this stuff here. So let's grab us as much of this stuff as we can. As fast as we can. On top of that. Nothing can kill a hobby faster than making it your work. I don't know about that. Not when it comes to YouTube, though. Problem with YouTube streaming, etc. is as fast as it exploded, it can just disappear as quickly. Or those who were big just disappear because of one reason or another. Maybe most of them just do something stupid, right? Something really fucking stupid. But to those guys that are really big, it also doesn't matter. Because they have made, in that time that they were really big, so much money that it won't matter for the rest of their life. Let's be very realistic. What is easier and easily to maintain beer? 8, 16, or 24 dupes to level up? That depends on a lot of factors. That depends on what map you're playing on, what resources you have available. I mean, I'm somebody who likes more dupes. Not only because I'm streaming and people want their name in the game, but also because it speeds up things. The more dupes means more stuff is getting done faster. Easy math right there. But at the same time, though, also, that means you need more food, you need more infrastructure, you need more morale, all that good stuff. Everything you need several fold of. You need more bedrooms, more bathrooms, all that kind of stuff. So, less dupes is easier, but it will also take longer. Bestie says beer just kills us when our skill tree gets too complex. Oh god, he figured it out, damn it. This was the plan all along. Nobody should have ever known. Oh yeah, we also have access to the neurovaccinator now. Why not use it? Why not just use a random ass dupe and bring it in there? I'm just gonna go random, and wherever the mouse stops, it's Biokionis. You are gonna come down here, and you're gonna pop into the neural vaccinator, and we will see what we get. He likes more dupes because that way he gets to unalive more of them more quicker. I accidentally destroyed the vaccinator on my map and noticed too late, but I don't mind too much. There's more than one usually. So, and I mean, the buff is nice, but it's also not like world-changing or anything, so it's not really the end of the world if you get rid of it. Be very, very realistic about it. Let's build us some ladders along here, maybe. Not right there. What was that tiny little micro lag right there? What the hell? And let's just come all the way over with it. Definitely should be able to use that later for something as well. But for right now, it's mainly so we can dig all this stuff here up and grab the resources from it as well. Okay, well, what is going on here? Where is Fionis? Or can a biodupe not use it? I have no idea. Also, somebody rip out this bloody battery. I'm sick and tired of seeing the overheat damage, and you guys are also dumb enough to repair it, which is even worse. Oh, that's why it takes so long. Maybe I shouldn't have chosen Kionis, damn it. Give me another dupe. How about Elfie Wolf? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so we are good here, we are good there, we are good on coal, 8.7 tons, and more is coming. That's always good. The algae, like I said, we're just gonna dig in here, help on the oxygen front with that a little bit. How are we on the oxygen in here? We are fine. Batteries, we are at 720 kilojoules, that's nice. At 105,000 kilocalories, also that is good. Some engineer's crying that you are disassembling his hard work for scrap. Well, we're gonna take that scrap and we're gonna make better things out of it. But that should make him happy, right? That is how that works. We get plus 10 strength. Well, that's nice. Plus 10 strength, we definitely can work with that. Definitely can work with that. But let's keep ripping. Rip out everything, and while you're at it, bring this ladder down all the way to here. Once this here is ripped out, we're just gonna come over from the left and be done with it. Yeah, Keon is right here. It will take you a hot minute to get back up there, will it now? It's like you have nothing going for you at all. It's like you need a tube. Also, no engineer thinks his stuff is not perfect. Wait, what? My stuff's never perfect. Perfection is the killer of progress. No engineer thinks that their stuff is perfect. Keep ripping. Boys, keep ripping. You know you can't just swap out the modules in the config tab on the Bionics, right? In case you got some aesthetic modules. I don't think there are aesthetic modules. I have not seen one. Let's dig into here. Let's take a first look at our actual volcano. See, maybe we're lucky in its dormant or something. Doubt it, but... A fire pole in the oil. Yeah, we can make that happen. Fire pole, we can plop one of those in for sure. That is a doable thing. Now that we have all the copper. Sure. For tubes, we haven't even made plastic yet. So, without plastic, no tubes. But yeah, eventually we will make some plastic, but at the moment it's not really necessary, so I just neglected it outright. That is the place that you decide you're going to grab air. Cool. Yep, that makes sense. Oh, wait a second, is he actually... So, that actually answers our question, because this here is pure polluted oxygen. There's nothing but polluted oxygen. Apparently the dupes, or the bionic dupes, can use polluted oxygen and put it in their tank as well. I was asking that last time and I never actually looked at it. This time though, we saw it in real time and we can see it in the tank as well. So polluted oxygen is apparently just as viable as normal oxygen for the bionic dupes. That's good to know. That's actually very good to know. For a bionic dupe only run, that would make things a hell of a lot easier. Let's see what we have in here. We have Ari, Ashken, and Bayer Katrina is back. We are up to 15 dupes. We could go to 16, but that should be about it, though. Operating and tidying with super hard digging 2. Decrease calories, decrease construction. Meh. Doctoring, wrenching, and farming. With a grilling skill of 1. Meh. And the digging booster. I'm just gonna go with the mallow seeds. Sorry, all these 3 dupes here sucks. Wait, I haven't checked. Can bionics actually get sick? I don't know. I have no idea. Does that bother them at all if they are inside of, or if they have polluted oxygen in their tank? I don't know. I have no idea. This one here is not sick, this particular one. There's no telling about the rest of them. I may need to put another oxygen diffuser because this gas pump here is way too close to the polluted oxygen. Or I do it differently. which I could also do. That would probably be a better solution, honestly. Right around here, maybe? We check that out on the F4 overlay. Yeah, that looks to be in the middle. I'm just gonna grab us another deodorizer. That should make a dent. I hope. I'm pretty sure I have seen mine get yucky lungs. There's fire. I haven't been careful about germs in my bionic only colony, and they get yucky lungs, but not slime lung. Slime lung got nerfed even more with the Bionic Booster Pack, apparently. I'm telling you, slime lung is a complete joke nowadays. There's nothing to worry about it at all. You could literally just go let it go rampant in the base, and it's not really a big deal. It's nothing to be worried about in any way, shape, or form. Deodorizer, fill it up with sand at all times, and let's make sure we get all of this polluted oxygen out of here. Make it nice oxygen, and get it sucked up by this pump. Very, very nice. Could have probably done that a few cycles ago, but what can you do? Our cobalt volcano is not idle. So there's our answer. Now we know. We're also going to come over here. Here where this ladder is going to go. There's not going to go a ladder, actually. Right here we're going to come up. We're going to leave 2 spaces open. And right here is going to be our ceiling. So we can put the ceiling in already as well. Might as well, because why wouldn't we? Take this tile here on the bottom out, and this tile right here we're not going to build, so the dupes can come over here to the left. That is the basic standard start for our Volcano Tamer version 3.0. You could store all the chlorine gas somewhere else beside the middle of the base. I guess I could. But I mean, it doesn't really harm anything right there. You keep remembering the lip, so proud. Hey, it only took me building 40 of those until I finally built it in the right orientation. But yes, we are getting there. We are getting there, Vessi. You are right. A bit of chlorine gas never hurt anyone. Yeah, not sure if I want to say that exactly, but sure. The polluted gas should get cleaned when it floats past the chlorine gas. Yep, that's the plan here. That is the plan here. And it's already getting smaller, this band of polluted oxygen right here. But this deodorizer here is most definitely putting in the work, which is nice to see. Even this one here is helping very slightly with this one tile right here. We could put theoretically an airflow tile underneath it so it would help even more. So let's make that happen, because why not? These fish are just flopping around. How are you not dead yet? Seriously, how are you not dead? I actually don't know. You should be dead by now, but you're not. Cool. Does it work that way? It does work that way. If there's any kind of polluted gas that is created down here, for example, it will slowly but steadily make its way up. Because it is lighter than carbon dioxide, and it is also lighter than chlorine gas. We can actually see it right here. This polluted oxygen here will slowly but steadily make its way up and join this band right here, which is going to be right above the chlorine gas, and that's where it will stop. Where are the deodorizer? Why don't you make a real kitchen? I've never seen one working with the spices and everything. Neither have I. Neither have I. I don't, because it's really not worth it usually, so I haven't. But yeah, neither have I. We can, though, at some point. Sure, we can mess around with it, but it's just not worth it, so... The benefits you get from them are just not enough to make any sense. I also see we're down to 0 batteries right here. How many empties do we have? 16. I think we're not producing quite enough with our coal generators right here. I think that's the main issue. Yeah, it is the main issue. All 4 are running, and we can see that one of them is crapping out constantly, more or less. 2 of them even. We really need this gas geyser here back online, but it's going to be 20 cycles. I may have to bite the bullet, as they say in America, and put in another one. One more should be sufficient. They're running constantly now anyway. I hope so, at least. Oh, I was saying the polluted gas should become clean gas after it passes the chlorine? No, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. It's just going to float through it. It's all based on density. One gas does not interact with another one in that way. You can also not clean any germs out of polluted oxygen when it floats through a sea of chlorine gas. That is also not how it works. I am almost out of coal. I have 4,000 kilograms. I am not out of coal. Almost out of coal. We will be out of coal though soon, so we need to do something about it. I think it's time to dig our way into something like this here. On the top side. Yeah, let's make our way through here. Yeah, let's do this here. And let's grab all of this here from top down. You can clean germs in gas liquids if they're in storage surrounded by chlorine gas, though. Yes, that is still the same. That still works to this day. But just having the two gases together, that's not how it works, no. Brock, how full is your tank? You're at 128 kilograms. I'm gonna stuck you. We also got Elfie stuck. That's a problem, potentially. Let's see how well that works out for us. No, they're both bios. It's fine. I thought it's a normal dupe, but nope. It isn't. We're good. Let's dig through here. Who is starving? Go get yourself some food. We have 114,000 calories of mealized gristleberry and muckroot. You're allowed to eat 2 out of those 3. You're fine. Go get food. Coal, coal, coal. We need more coal. That's what we need. Okay. Bio Katrina, can we get you stuck? No, that would have been too easy, I suppose. Which means, at the end of the day, we will need a ladder right here, if we like it or not, just to get to those 3 pieces of coal, but that's okay. Okay, that should give us now enough power to load our battery right here. And... is that correct? Yes, it is barely enough. That's fine. Not planning on building anything else anytime soon. We are going to dig this tile and this tile. We are going to put this one here. And Kionis, you are still hurt as hell. Why don't you go take a nap, will you? And then Rubber Duck as well. Not sure how hurt you are, but might as well. Want to build me this tile right here. We're going to leave the hydrogen here if at all possible. But we are definitely going to grab all of the coal. I know bio is for bionics, but bio is usually short for the opposite. I know. You do have a good point there. But I had to use something in that moment to identify those dupes. So I just went with bio. Even though you are 100% correct. Alright, that brings our coal back up to 13 tons. I hope we have enough coal to make it until this natural gas geyser here starts back up. And then eventually, in the next episode or so, we will also put some sort of spawn in here and go with hydrogen power instead. Jonas, why are you back up here? Didn't I just tell you to sit your ass down? Damn it. That is a nice water vent, indeed. That will come in handy, for sure. What's the temperature in our base right now? Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Up here, we don't really care about the temperatures, and none of it matters. In the area where it does matter, everything is in a perfect temperature range. In a nice, bright green color. That is precisely what we like to see. We know it. So yeah, so far so good. As a matter of fact, we could actually use this time right here, because in here we do have a vacuum right now. Let's get rid of this insulated tile, with this insulated tile, this gas pump and this gas pump. And just to be safe right here, let's snip it off right away. Right here maybe. And plop in the gas vent. Can always change to cyber. I guess we could go with cyber, yes. Why are the medbays in the CO2 and so far away from your base? At the time, we had a problem in this area right here. Sorry, this area right here. Now we don't have that problem anymore. I just wanted to build them as close as possible towards the area where the dupes are dying. Right at the moment, though, you do have a good point. It probably makes less sense to do so. You should probably put it here. Maybe not there. Let me check out the room overlay. What's a hospital? It has a toilet, it has a mess table, medical equipment, and it has at least 12 tiles. We can make all of that happen somewhat easily. In the plumbing, we're gonna grab us an outhouse and we're gonna plop it right here. We're gonna grab us a mess table. Copy it right there. And grab us 2 doors. And of course some tiles. Done with it. The dupe climbing the ladder is dying. Oh, that's Keonis. Keonis is fine. Keonis is very hurt. But also doesn't have any skills. So he really sucks inside of the Atmos suit. Also, I don't want to do that. I actually want to select them. I don't want to rip out the wire that's beneath it. Well, let's do that. Rip them out here. Put them up here on the top where they belong. Make us a nice hospital out of it. And grab us the algae that's just floating around here as well. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 high. Bring it over. 1, 2, 3, 4 high. And bring it over. And rip out everything. That's indeed. Very nice. Critical power level. Where? Where are you at, words? Yeah, we are a little bit low on batteries, aren't we? The charging process here is taking a toll, and bringing on more biodupes is probably also not necessarily happening, or not necessarily good. How critical is your power level, though? How low are you? 11 kilojoules. Yeah, you have a problem. You have a problem. Let's see. Not gonna bring on another one because we're already low. Before we have our power sorted out properly, it's gonna be a problem. Normal dupe, operating, building, and farming with decreased medicine. Gossman is interesting. And then we have Quinn right here with researching, digging, and ranching. Cannot do doctoring. Immune to chilly surroundings. Gains morning aptitude bonuses. Those are both good dupes, honestly. Those are actually both good dupes. Researching, digging, and ranching, or operating, building, and farming. Their traits are equally the same, basically. It really makes no difference. I think we're gonna go with Quinn. Those good dupes. Too bad they'll be gone in a matter of minutes. Come on, we have Atmos suits now. Bio-Katrina, that's right. Bio-Katrina died too completely, though, right? We don't have a... Oh, no, I brought Katrina back as a dupe. That's right. Katrina is already back. Health is not back yet. So, yeah, Health is going to get another dupe. Quinn right here. Yeah, Quinn. Quinn is going to become Health. The second. Katrina should really also be Katrina the second, but here we are. Oh wait, you got a mod that brings dead people back as dupes? I got a mod that brings dead dupes back as bio-dupes, yes. Words, are you gonna get a battery? Apparently not. That is a massive problem right now. I also don't know why Elfie is getting a battery. Can I stop you from getting one? Maybe Words can get it instead. Not you, Croc. Let Words have it. Words is more interested in gear oil than he is in Echo power banks. Which is absolute insanity. That is a massive problem right this second. I guess we're just gonna let him run out of power banks. There we go. And then give him the highest priority. Tell Elfie to stop? Tell Croc to stop? And one of you should... No, you are still getting the battery for yourself at 87 kilojoules instead of giving it to Words. How does that make sense? Make it make sense. Somebody should feed him a damn battery. Especially since his oxygen tank is also at 17 kilograms. He didn't even get bloody oxygen before he died. I mean, sometimes I really don't know. We have another power bank right here. That is not on the errands list at all. Even though he is on top priority. I don't understand. I don't know what to do about this right now. Somebody should literally bring him this battery right here. I guess I can make one metal one? I have no idea. He's not going to survive it, though, because he's out of oxygen. Like, the battery is right here, fully charged and ready to go with 120 kilojoules worth of power. Just somebody has to grab it and bring it to him. Also, Elfie right here is licking the battery herself. So does he bend over so you would insert the battery? Did you design this? Yes, that's my design. And what are we doing now here? Are you helping him or are you killing him? Apparently you were helping him. I don't know how you did this, but you did it, okay? I don't understand what just happened because you did not come down here and pick up a battery and bring it up there. I don't know what the deal is. I don't understand it. Well, whatever works, I suppose. Okay, so far so good. This thing here, like I said, is now dormant. It just went dormant. Gotta be joking. What are the odds on that happening? It literally just went dormant. What are you doing, Kionis? You are killing me up here. You're literally killing me. Go and lay down in this goddamn bed and don't stand back up until you're healed. How hard is it? Like, what other priorities would you potentially have at 0.2 miles an hour? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Those dupes, I'm telling you. Come on, somebody analyze this bad boy. What is the name of the mod to revive the dupes to Borg? That is the synthetic something. What is it called? Damn, I can't remember. Let me look it up real quick. Where is... I already added it. Of course, the moment I added it to my game, I also added it to my list on Discord. Synthetic Evolution is what it's called. It's called Synthetic Evolution. Also, if you put one ladder right here, that would speed it up drastically. Get Kionis Athletics or Suit Booster? I don't know. Let's take a look if there's such a thing. We have a grilling, digging, engineering, piloting, astronomy. New training booster. Sure, let's make one. And give it to Kionis, because that I can't watch. That is abysmal. But also, it would be a hell of a lot better if Kionis just wouldn't be hurt. Like, look at this. Yeah, let's make us one of those boosters, the suit training booster, give it to Kionis right away. Maybe that will help at least slightly, because this is insanity here. This is absolute insanity. And we have Greg here researching. Well, good. We're analyzing, better to say. Build me that piece of ladder, please. We can get back and forth here and not all the way through. Block him from passing the suit gate. I just don't understand. I'm telling him to go here. Why is he not staying here? As he should, until he's fine. And you are a hospital now. Good. Katrina is fixing him up. Very nice. Always good to see. We have another critical power level going on. This time it's the Words again. At least you sucked up some oxygen this time before you're gonna die. That's good. Yeah, we still have power issues. It is just a problem. We still have power issues until our natural gas geyser here is coming back online. What boosters do we have in the crafting station? Are they different? Yeah, they are different. Nothing of interest, though, at all. How much copper ore do we have? 10 tons. How much iron ore do we have? 16 tons. How much uranium do we have? I mean, we could make us... Yeah, it's probably not worth it. It should be okay. I think we are fine here. I mean, there are so many empty power banks right here. Could I theoretically put an auto sweeper on top right here? Maybe that would help too. So a dupe doesn't have to come by and put it back in there. It just happens instantly. We'll see if that works. Yes, put his metal limbs in a cast. I'm sure that won't gunk up the mechanics. True. That could be a potential issue, I suppose. It could be. Yeah, we have 5 code generators running it. Did I make it out of steel again? God damn it. Good catch. Good catch. No, we don't want to have it out of steel. Definitely not out of steel. Are you crazy? Very good catch, Fire. Appreciate it. So how about we build this here a little bit faster? That worries me now. Are these here also built out of steel? Canova. Of course. I didn't select steel this time around, so if I didn't, I must have in the past, and I only built 2 others. So those have to be steel. How else would it be? Oh, damn. Alright, so far so good. We still have, or again have, however you want to look at it, I suppose, 16 alive dupes. That's a good thing. We also have blueprints. 2 more blueprints. Nice. Let's check it out. Let's see. We have a elegant retro wall pot. Very good. So with our 16 still alive, or again alive dupes, however you want to look at it, we can definitely make some progress. Oh, and it looks like we found the magma. So we made it all the way to the bottom and to the top of our base. That's good. And we did find a cobalt volcano that can and will help us out with our insane shortage of refined metals. Good grief. Nothing's more annoying, honestly, than that. Imagine Oni would have a trading system and the blueprints like Steam does with cards and CS skins and stuff. Yes, of course. We're now going to sell dupe skins for 5 grand on the Steam marketplace. I like it. I like it. How are these fish still alive? They're still flopping around. That's crazy. Couldn't they die eventually? You would think? Apparently not. And by now, we have gotten rid of all the polluted oxygen, and now it's only chlorine. Now if we take the chlorine and put it to a storage, it will just be replaced with carbon dioxide. So that is about as good as it gets right here. We should have built this gas pump a little bit higher, but that is still fine for right now. Else right here in his suit. Absolute snail speed. Absolute snail speed. What are we making in here? Can we make more steel? How much steel do we have? 900 kilograms, we need more steel. Let's make us another 10 of those bad boys. Melt some more of that area right here as well while we are at it. That should be good. Heat up the water. The water down here is at 3 degrees. Well, that's nice. That is nice. And we have another incapacitated bionic dupe. This time it's Vesti down here on the bottom. It's just a matter of... I still don't understand the mechanic here. P is a World War I general. I'll be like, why are you afraid of going out there? It's just a bit of chlorine gas. So we should have a battery ready here in a couple of seconds. Actually, there is one ready. The rubber duck takes it for himself. Doesn't give a shit about his buddy Vesti, who still has 200 kilograms of oxygen, so it doesn't really matter too much. We have plenty of time here. But I still don't understand how to do anything with this dupe here now. That makes just no bloody sense at all. It makes no sense whatsoever. truly don't understand, not gonna lie. What are the dupes doing with all the ice that they're collecting? They're putting it in one of those storage bins right here inside of our water storage to melt that ice. Yeah, again, being able to manually force refill batteries would be nice. Modders, get on that. It shouldn't be the modders. It should be Clay that gets on that, honestly. That shouldn't be up to modders. That should be a core game mechanic. I don't know. I guess they didn't think that through before they released that DLC. Do you need to up his priority? I did up his priority to 9. Earlier I had it on the top priority. It just makes no difference, it seems like. He comes by and picks up some dirt, but it doesn't help out Vesti. It's like nobody cares that Vesti's just laying there dying. Yeah, picking up dirt. That's what we're doing. That's about it, though. That's literally all we're doing. Like, here is a battery. Ah, Spark now that did it. Okay, Spark now did it. Finally. I don't know. It's just odd if you ask me. It's just odd. Let's see, how long is this thing here dormant? For the next 27 cycles. That is so much time. Okay. Let's build it. Let's make it happen. Let's see, do we have enough for a thermal aqua tuner built out of steel? Yes, barely. That's nice. Actually, this is one too short. There we go. That's what we want. 4 wide, please. And then in plumbing, let's grab us not in plumbing. In utilities, let's grab us the thermal aqua tuner built out of steel and plop it in. That's good. Then let's grab us in piping, the insulated pipes made out of igneous. That is fine. On the bottom, we need, of course, the liquid bridge that comes through. We're going to come down here. Then we're going to come back up right here. Here we're going to come all the way up to the top. We're going to go 1, 2. Yep, 1, 2 is correct. Going to build it in. Going to build our insulated pipe here, please. Thank you. Through. Going to come back down the other side. And we're just going to come in and plop it right there. That is precisely what that should look like. Just over here, we're going to go 1, 2. And put in another conduction panel. That's the loop. That's what we need. Don't forget the temp sensor. I always build it right after the aqua tuner. Forgot them too many times. Oh, I've built this here so many times. I better don't forget how to build it. This sensor right here, of course, is what he's talking about. And of course, we can build it out of lead. We can build it out of anything. Lead has a melting point of 330 degrees. We're never, ever in a million years going to reach this, so it doesn't matter. Plop it in. We do need more steel, though. That needs to be produced. That needs to happen. Have these here been rebuilt yet? No. Didn't I say rebuild it? Could have sworn I said rebuild it. Oh, I never. Yeah. I just clicked on the lead, but I never said order rebuild. It's 400 kilograms right there. Come on. We need that. And another bionic dupe is incapacitated, but apparently not anymore. What? Yeah, our power is not optimal. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. It is just a massive, massive problem. This system here will help with that. A little bit, at least. But we do really need the natural gas back in, and we do need a SPOM. Thankfully, we have a big old space right here that will be SPOM space. I don't want to do it right now, though, because we are building this here first. It should still be okay. Up until that point. Conveyor loader out of steel. Gonna put it in the corner, as usual. Then in automation. We are going, not in automation, in shipping. Oh, we don't even have that unlocked yet, do we? I just thought of that. Huh. In research, there's a couple more things that we need that we don't have yet. Let me check it. Specifically, these two right here. I think that's the only 2 things that we need, as a matter of fact. Yeah, everything else that we need, we have. But I kept forgetting we we haven't dove into the applied sciences research yet. That is, of course, absolutely important. Absolutely important. What are we going to cobble together for that real quick? That's going to be the bigger question. We should have, let's see, worth seeds, we have only one, but we get another one. That's the one that's laying right here. We have another one right here that we can snag. Down here is one that we can snag. Down here is one that we can snag. There's that new building that lets you get research without having to go to space. Yeah, but not for that research though, right? You're talking about data miner, don't you? But for that, we first need 370 applied sciences, so yeah. Huh. All I'm saying is, they all really don't care about Vesti dying. I do see a pattern here. Maybe it has something to do with this drywall pattern in the background. You ever thought about that? That maybe that encourages some animosity towards Vesti? I don't know. Just throwing that out there as an option. But Green Tea says, hello all. Hey, Green Tea. Welcome to the stream and thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Okay, so we need to find us and get us those worst seeds. ASAP, preferably. So we can utilize those, at least in the short term, to create some of the research that we need. Let's go with this ladder right here. Thankfully, we have Atmos suits down here, so nothing matters anymore. We can just make our way over here. The drywall is amazing, Vesti, and I will fight everyone who disagrees, says Green Tea. Oh god, we got another one in chat. We got another one. We're only digging down here, so we can get this war seed. I mixed up applied science with space research. Yeah, I figured. No worries. That happens. That happens. I'm not entirely sure what all the ladders we need here. I'm just going to put all of them in. There we go. That should allow us to come over here. We can dig this here up. All that should be just fine. No problems whatsoever. That should give us a 1, 2, 3, and 4 worthies. And here is another one. There's really no point in having this one here, is there? Is there anything else that we have easy access to? I doubt it, though. Actually, we have another one over here. Let's leave that one down there alive as long as we can. Why not? Let's rather come over here. Build us a ladder down here. And dig our way through there. There we go. Beer, I see a VIP right there. Points at Green Tea. Kilmer says there's something about those drywalls that bothers me. Oh yeah, that's right. I got eyes to see him. That's the issue. Critical power level now on 2 of them. But both of them are shoving down, well, at least one of them is shoving down some batteries, so that's a good thing. The main issue is that kind of research that we require for this cobalt volcano right here will, of course, require one thing. And that one thing is, unsurprisingly, more power. And that's one thing we don't have. I guess those incapacitated dupes, I'm just going to ignore them, because it doesn't matter if I give them a higher priority or whatever I'm doing, it just is what it is. When a battery comes out, either they get it or they don't get it. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. As long as there is... the priorities are not working clearly, they're doing nothing, and there's no button to force it either, so something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Oh, look at this here. That's a godsend. It's like those 3 metal batteries. How soon till natural gas? 13 cycles. 13 cycles. Kilmar, that's your issue. You should look with your heart, not your eyes. That's not how the heart works. Oh my god. What is it today? You guys are cracking me up over here. That is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Seems like somebody had a clown for breakfast over here. Alright. So far, so good, though. Where are we gonna build that station? I'm almost inclined to build it here, but it's full of carbon dioxide, so that sucks. I do know how insulation works. Thanks for the video, though. Appreciate it. How much more oxygen do you have, Kionis? 100 kilograms. We just got 3 batteries in, and still, nobody cares. But somebody cared this time. Look at that. Vesti is here to help out Kionis. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? But where are we gonna build that station? Where are we going to plop it? I could just use, I need to find a more permanent power solution. Then again, I could just use the geothermal storage building here. That would get the job done. That is probably the cheapest power source in the game, honestly. Up here we have slime line, but I really don't care, do I? Did I not tell this thing here now about 10 times to put a buddy bud in? Why are we not putting a buddy bud in? What is the issue with this particular spot right here that we are not grabbing this buddy bud and bringing it all the way up here? Like, seriously. See? This time it worked. I did that now 3 or 4 times. But yeah, right here would be a nice spot for it, though. All the polluted oxygen is up here. We can literally just put it over here. So yeah, why not do precisely that, huh? Let's make it happen. We're gonna put some farm tiles probably over here on this side. We're gonna go here, 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 and there. That builds us a total of 5 of them. That's gonna be nice. And then we're gonna go into radiation. We're gonna grab us a red bolt generator. We're gonna plop it right there. That should be fine. Then we just need a floor somewhere. Preferably somewhere around here. The exact height doesn't actually matter in any way, shape, or form. Then we need in stations, our research station, which is the material study terminal that you cannot, unfortunately, turn around. Is what it is, though. What can you do? We can go 1 lower with our floor. Like I said, it doesn't really matter too much, but we can go 1 lower, which is right above our ladder, which is okay, I suppose. Back into stations, and let's grab us once again a material study terminal, so we have a little bit more space here. I'm gonna plop it right here, maybe. Get rid of this tile. Get rid of this ladder, all the ladders, in fact. Yeah, that should work. And then just a couple more things. The red bolt reflector. Gonna live right there and points straight downwards. We're gonna come from the red bolt generator straight across and straight down into here. The dupes can only access it from the right here. They will be exposed to a little bit of radiation when I walk by here, but it doesn't matter as long as they don't get hit by red bolts. And they won't be, because they have no reason to ever stand right there. So that's the build. That is the build. Next time a bionic gets revived, click on the dupe doing the reviving and see if the task gives a clue as how it's classified. That's a great idea, Doc, actually. That is actually a great idea. Or maybe oil refinery with a petroleum generator would also work. Or just make hydrogen gas would also work. For the priorities, oh wow, the polluted water tanks are almost full. Oh, holy shit, they are full. Wait, what? How did we fill up 15,000 kilograms worth of polluted water? I didn't expect that to fill up anytime soon, not even gonna lie about it. That is nuts. That is an insane amount of polluted water. Where did we get all this polluted water from? That's crazy. That's why I love the rotate building mod. I did not know there is a rotate building mod, not gonna lie here. But yeah, maybe we should consider building us a spawn real quick. Maybe that is the smarter solution. I mean, we do have the water available. And there's plenty more on the map that we can tap into whenever we need it for oxygen and mainly hydrogen production. Maybe we don't really have a choice here. Let's be realistic. Okay, let's get started. We're gonna build a full Rodriguez. No Hydra this time, because a full Rodriguez is much faster to be built, so we're gonna make it happen. Let's just build it, let's see, from here too high maybe, so the dupes can still walk through. Yeah, let's build it all the way over here. There we go. Measurements are, as always, done, of course, with our pumps themselves. In power, we are not power. In ventilation, we are going to grab us gas pumps, not out of steel, preferably. What do we have? Iron ore is the most that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's our size right there. Bring that up. Put in airflow tiles, a total of 4 on each side, something like this here. That allows us to then go ahead in oxygen and plop on 1, 2, 3, and 4 electrolyzers. Bring that up. Where are we at with our manual airlock doors that are going to be living here and there? With some tiles down on the bottom. Hold on, let me first build the ceiling. There we go. Ceiling is in. And then down on the bottom right here. 2 of those bad boys will get the job done. That's the build. That's as simple as it gets. That's the standard. And we're going to use the standard today, just like every day. Or not every day, but most every time. It's just better than the Hydra. Jaws is here, says, I made it, we can start the stream now. Okay, we just started right this moment, Jaws. We're building a spawn. Nothing else has happened at all. I'm surprised you don't have it saved as a blueprint. I don't really use blueprints, at least not while streaming, because there are people that may not know this build. And if there are people that may not know this build, building it manually step by step tells you a hell of a lot more than pressing one button, clicking, and it just plops it in. So, yeah. And yes, mesh tiles. You do want mesh tiles in here. You're correct. I keep forgetting it. I keep forgetting the damn mesh tiles. That is 100% correct. But yeah, that is the reason why I don't really use blueprints too often. Usually I do it inside of the same stream. Like if I built this right now and I would have to build it again, chances are high that I would make a blueprint and build it. It's also the reason why I don't have a blueprint for the Tamer version 3.0, because people, again, may not have seen this build before, and it is much easier to understand what's happening if I build it in real time. All right, let's put in the piping right here. Just gonna plop it in like this here. Nice on the bottom like this. There we go. And then on the top right here, we're just gonna come out over somewhere to the left right here. Sandra says, hello, I made my first nuclear reactor. I watched it for minutes afterwards. I made it. That's awesome. That's awesome. A first nuclear reactor in oxygen not included is most certainly a major accomplishment. Not gonna lie about it. It's certainly not an easy thing to build. So grats. Absolute grats. We're gonna build us some ladders over here and on the outside all the way to the top so we can make all this here happen. The doors are here so the dupes can walk through here on the top without having any issues. You could theoretically just make tiles or whatever else you want to build where no gas can get through. But the manual airlocks are always a good idea for this kind of thing right there. Or dupe movability. Why would a mesh tile over an airflow tile? Because if there is any kind of problem and water leaks for some reason, then the water will drop down on the bottom and the gas pump doesn't really care too much, where the electrolyzer does flood. He said the thing. There's a thing? What thing did I say? I didn't say anything. I didn't say a word. I don't even know what you're referring to. Not even a joke. While the dupes are building, we can let the game run. In the meantime, we're going to also put in some Atmos sensors. One here, and one there. And then some automation wires. These here come in different colors? No. Those don't come in different colors. Only the wires. Let's make the wires purple, huh? Why not? Vesti, you like it? And Green Tea left a Prime here. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Truly appreciate it, Green Tea. Really, really do. So let's plop this one here in with these here. And then here we're going to go over to the right and one over to the left for the other 3 pumps. This one here controls this pump right here. And then just so we don't have to use all 4 at once if we don't want to, for easier usability, right here, we're just going to go ahead and also plop in some wonderful signal switches. And Lord Kilmer also has a Twitch Prime. Thank you very, very much for that as well. Sure, guys, if you have a Twitch Prime that is unused, why not leave it here? Might as well. Might as well. Okay, and then last but not least, we will need some power right here, and that is quite a lot of power. If we calculate it together, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1400 watts alone from our pumps. And that doesn't even calculate in the 40 watts extra, plus another 120 a pop. So I like to separate them, doing something like this here. Actually, let's go straight through and come up and hook it up to 2 separate power lines, because to start it up, it does need quite a lot of power. But once it's running and it produces hydrogen, it does help. Not to be confused with the shitty energy drink Prime made by arguably shitty people. Yes. Yes, don't drink that unless you want to die. I didn't say that loud, did I? Sorry. And William says, okay, I'm off. Merry Christmas to you all and Happy New Year. Of course, William, the same to you. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well, if you don't see you or read you before the New Year. And Doc also left a Prime here. Thank you very much, Doc, for the Twitch Prime. Truly, truly appreciate that. And the follow. Nice. You subscribe first and then you follow. Beautiful order. I love it. Okay. Yeah, it's a relatively extensive build, but it's pretty straightforward and easy to do. And once it runs, it just runs. As long as you have water input, you're fine. I used 3 steam turbines to a aluminum volcano to reach 125 C before it erupts again. 3 steam turbines. You only need 2. You only need 2 up here. And who do we have here? Fritzl. Fritzl? I have no idea. Also left a follow and also subbed with a Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, guys. Definitely appreciate that. No, steam turbines do not help heating up the steam. They're actually here to cool them down. We have now 2 dupes that are incapacitated. I probably have to bite the bullet once again and make some more of these batteries in the meantime until we have something going on here. I am also a little bit pressed on time. I only have like another 15 minutes or so before I have to call it a day. I was fireman on YouTube, so I switched over here to give you a sub. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Sure, if you are on YouTube and you have a Twitch and you don't have a Twitch Prime, that works. That works. Whatever gets the job done, I suppose. Yeah, by now we have 3 bionic duplicates that are... we are also... Oh, we are out of coal. I'm an idiot. I didn't pay attention to the coal levels. That is now a massive problem, in fact, because without power, we also cannot make more in the crafting station. What are we going to do about that real quick? Let me check out the power runs. Let's see. We can go ahead and snip this here. Snip this here, snip this here. Snip this here. And only have the crafting station on here. And we can plop in a power wheel, maybe. Let's see. Power wheel and the battery that only keeps this system here running, or right this second, while we are digging 4 more coal, which I kind of neglected. I wanted to grab all this coal right here and completely forgot about it because of this nonsense, and this nonsense. All of that kind of distracted me from the real goal, which is to get more coal. All a problem. That is all a problem, not gonna lie. I'm just trying to see if we have anywhere else more coal available to us. Yes, right here. Yep, right there. That is comparatively easy to reach. Let's see, if we dig into here, all the way through, don't waste time on this nonsense, only on this here. Beer as a local rabbi at a circumcision, let's snip this here, and snip this there. What the hell? Oh god. I don't even know what to say about this. But Sandwraith, you say aluminum has a higher specific heat capacity, cobalt is easier to cool down. You are correct. But for every single metal volcano with this timer right here, you only need 2, no matter what it is. You will never need more than 2, with one exception, of course, and that is niobium. But other than niobium, you will ever only need 2. Now we could use some batteries, but we don't have any. We're definitely going to lose a bionic dupe here, there's no question. We cannot build this fast enough, I don't think. Let's get something random. Also, this here, highest priority dupe. Absolutely highest priority on this manual generator. What is it built out of? Copper ore? We should have that nearby. Come on, grab the coal, bring it up there. Whatever it takes to get it back up and running. I guess I could at least hook this here back up. If nothing else. The crafting station, we need those power banks. Yeah, I was about to say I should set a high priority on all of them. So, yeah. Since that doesn't do anything, there's not a damn thing I can do. Since the priority does nothing. I mean, I do appreciate that you grab that coal, but first we need to make some more, because with 1400 kilograms we're also not going to get very far. We need all 5 of these bad boys here running. So let's dig it up and then grab it and bring it up. Yep, first one didn't make it. First one didn't make it. Like, I wish the priorities would work the way they're supposed to. I could have found the dupe with the lowest air, set it up for the highest priority, and that one could have been saved. But nope. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Are we aiming for a high score or something? Apparently. Apparently, yes. How much do you have left, Croc? 123 kilograms. So Croc is fine, for example. Do you have any priority-related mods, possibly, that mess with it? I do not have any priority-related mods. The only thing that I have is adding the engineer building. That's the only, even remotely priority-related mod that I have. So no. It's not a mod that interferes with it. It's just not working. What is engineer building even? Well, if you have a dupe that is an engineer, and you're building, for example, rails, you give him a high priority to build those rails. Because the other priority doesn't always work the way you want it to. So you saw that right here, a battery came out, and Words, instead of giving it to one of the 2 incapacitated ones, just ate the battery himself. Even though, Elfie right here was not on a high priority. Is Croc. Nope, they're not on a, both not on a high priority, but still though. Should have given it to them first, but didn't. Let's make more metal power banks, even though this really sucks, honestly. They cost us 2 tons of iron ore, but what can I do? We need them right now. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to see when a dupe actually revives the dupe, to see what the priority is. Maybe it's survival, or who knows what it is. Let's see if we can see that. Maybe life support has to be up on a dupe that gives it. That may well be. We're about to find out though when a dupe does it. When a dupe does it. If a dupe does it. More an if than a when at this point in time. I also don't have a dupe that can come down here and grab this stuff. That is not a thing. Apparently not. Apparently everything else is more important down there than doing that. Fancy. Love it. Love to see it. No revival going on here. And no revival going on for the other one either. Nope. This is just insane, honestly. Obviously, if a dupe dies, then that's purely because he wanted to test what happens when they revive. That's right. That is correct. How much oxygen do we have left? Actually? Oh, he's using actually first the oxygen that's inside. No, wait a second. No, he's using first this oxygen and then he's using the tank. So that actually helps out Croc down here drastically. And the upper dupe was revived because I didn't see a death message. That was Keonis right here who died earlier. But somebody revived apparently the other dupe. Alright, we gotta get this dupe here back up and running. Somebody, bring a bloody battery. And revive that dupe, will you? Nope. And nope. Of course. We have one dead dupe, that's Keonis. I haven't really seen another one. Did only one dupe die? I think so. So another battery has been built. Has been picked up by Elfie? Nope, supplying farming materials. No, the battery's still here. I thought somebody picked it up, but nope. It's still here. Now he starts, now he starts using his internal oxygen tank. So the clock is ticking for somebody to grab the battery and bring it down there. Two of them. There are two of them just sitting there, doing nothing. Not reviving a dupe with it, though. There are literally 5 dupes walking past here in suits. Nope. Here we have one. Finally, Health. What are you doing, Health? Let's see. What are you doing? Rescue friend is a personal needs errand. And so will be performed before all regular errands. Yeah, I don't see that happening, though. I don't see that happening at all. Personal needs is not a thing, as far as I'm aware. And that is why it's not working, because instead of it being in life support or one of the others, it's in the arbitrary personal needs priority. And look at this, the personal needs has a priority of 200, and rescue friend errands only has an extra priority of 0.79. 0.79. That apparently is how important it is to rescue one of your buddies. Nice. Is it linked to supplying, maybe? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, I suppose. Ranching, life support supply, empty storage, repair supply, research supply, operational supply, farming, cook, medical, power, fabrication, store, sweep, construction. I have no idea. I am not lying to you. I have not the slightest idea. But Spark right here is very good at it. Why don't we give him an extra one in supplying and see if that makes a difference? Let's give another dupe that has nothing going on. Where do we have one? Doc, how about you? You go full life support and researching, of course, but full life support. Sure. And Katrina might as well. Doctoring? Sure. Let's increase doctoring for somebody. Out of lack for a better idea. I don't know what else to do here. It's not toggling. Nothing else that would even remotely fit. I have no idea. None of it makes sense. I would have thought life support. That's what I would have guessed. That's where my money would have been on, but it's not. That's not it. That would have been too logical, I suppose. Let's make this here happen. Grab us more coal. I guess we're gonna leave this here for right now, just so we have it in case we need it again. But I'm gonna hook these here all back up. There we go. All right, dupes. What a disaster. And unfortunately, that also ate all my time. How much do we have left here? 21 cycles. How much do we have left here? 8.6 cycles. And this here still needs a bunch of building to be done. So unfortunately, we have literally 3 builds that we cannot finish right now. Because I just am running out of time. At 8:15, I need to call it a day here. Still have plans tonight. But yeah. I mean, definitely some interesting stuff, and I really hope that Clay brings out a hotfix for the bionic duplicants here very, very soon. Because that is abysmal. That is a real problem with the bionic dupes. If nothing matters, you increase the priority on them and nothing happens. That is a problem. That is an issue. Not gonna lie. So yeah. If anybody has any buddies at Clay, please let them know. I assume they're probably not going to watch the stream. Oh. I can't tell them myself. It is just a problem, but yeah. Alright, but yeah, like I said, I do need to call it a day here. We are going to open up our last blueprint, though. For the day. We're gonna see what we have. And it's another white flower pot, of which we already have like 17, I feel like. Let's just fast forward it real quick into the next day. So we get a nice autosave where we can call it quits. And the next time around, we're going to be busy from the very first second. Also, I am going to be off for the next 2 weeks or so before I start my new job. So I may just be hopping on at random times and either stream something completely different, maybe Palworld, maybe something else. Or somebody's trapped. Somebody's trapped. I don't know. Well, on the bright side, though, at least we got a couple more pieces of coal out of it, though. But as I said, I might just be hopping on at the most random times and either stream something else or continue this base here for 2-3 hours here or there, just however I feel like. Of course, if you are on Discord, then you will be the first to know when I will be live and with what game. So yeah, if you're not on Discord, maybe consider joining there. Always a good place to hang out, have fun, and of course, like I said, get the latest information on what's going on in my life, and also, of course, in my streams. So, as usual, that is all I have for you today, and with that I say thank you, and peace.